Scott standing bisexually? Good lord. Sweet. Oh, I can see it again. I might have to change that back to a static background, if anything.
Yeah, maybe it's the overlay that's putting too much pressure on it.
Yeah.
I've never had a moving overlay, so I don't know how different that is.
Is it dropping any frames live on stream, or is it making that choppy?
It's not, but if you want, you can reduce the quality on the Discord stream to reduce the strain on the computer, because Discord streams are very GPU heavy.
Okay, let me do that.
That's what I do when I'm streaming games on Discord. I never have it on max, because Nitro automatically puts it on max. And if it is too much, then I'll just watch the stream.
Oh. It looks smoother above. I think you would hit the nail.
Okay.
Trying to stream to you in the highest of qualities was my burden.
Yeah.
Gah. We don't want to continue. Even Scott says it's smooth now. Discord! I'm still blaming Adobe.
Oh, are we live again?
We are live again.
Hello, I didn't refresh the stream.
Gah.
Sorry if anyone just heard me chatting. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better. I think the animated overlay was messing with things.
Yeah. How does it look on Discord for you?
It looks fine on Discord for me.
Because it's your visual quality I'd rather maintain.
Oh no, it's all good for me. It's genuinely fine. Yeah, it was probably Discord putting too much strain on things as well.
Alright, are you ready, kids?
Yeah.
Let's go. Obviously, I can pause during cutscenes, so if you need me to... If something is making you icky, then let me know.
Mm-hmm. I like the music.
Oh, it goes hard. Hang on. Oh, I'll have to do it when it comes back up. I forgot to turn subtitles on.
Oh. Okay, this looks really good.
This, at the moment, is all... I can't remember if this is pre-rendered or in-engine.
Uh-huh.
But I think this is the only cutscene, as well as a few others that are pre-rendered. Everything else will be in-engine. But this is your first introduction to Midgar.
Ooh. I'm sure that's fine.
Our girl!
She's so pretty.
She is! I'll come rub your tummy, Scott.
Oh. Mr. Cloud.
Mr. Cloud. Okay, now it's all in engine.
And that's Barrett?
Yeah, that's Barrett.
Yeah.
Get down here, Merc.
That was flashier than it needed to be, Cloud.
That was done intentionally for big fan service.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. What I should have probably done was like played through Crisis Core Rebirth.
Uh-huh.
But like, because there's now like the whole plot is basically out there. Mm-hmm. They try to draw a lot more similarities because of lore reasons between Cloud and Zack.
Uh-huh.
And there's a very small noticeable tweaks that in Cloud's behavior you see in Remake than you do in the original, that you go, that's very reminiscent of Zack.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously I don't want to spoil too much of that for you.
It's all good. Yeah, for context, I've not played 7 beyond, like, I played maybe 20 minutes of the original as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I got maybe like 20 minutes in, and it put a timer on my screen, and I went, well, that's quite enough of that.
Well, I'm done.
So,
good game.
Yeah, a good game, everyone. I must go. Yeah. So yeah, I know things about 7 because, like, I feel like at this point it's impossible to avoid people talking about 7.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know the entire plot. I know, like, big, like, story points, story beats. But, like, yeah. And this, obviously, this is vastly different to what I played as a kid, because I played the original on PS1. So yeah, it's interesting to see. And 7 was also, like, officially my first introduction to the Final Fantasy series. Which I know people say your first one becomes your favourite. In this case, it was not, because I didn't play it for long enough. And then,
yeah, I mean, I
yeah,
technically argue that 9 is your first Final Fantasy.
Yeah, 9's my first solo Final Fantasy.
Because that one you actually played more than an hour.
Exactly.
And finished.
Yeah, yeah, I can't give a fair judgment on 7. It was just as a kid it didn't interest me. But yeah, it's interesting to see now, and I would be interested to see how much this retains of what I played, the very little I played.
Well, that's the intent of trying to get you to come on the stream, because obviously I really want you to experience Final Fantasy VII, and the best form at the moment is the Remake Rebirth games.
Yeah.
But because of your motion sickness, I know you won't try it, which is understandable.
Yeah, it's just risky business for me to buy games that don't have demo.
Yeah. But also,
yeah.
watching it, you can look away.
Yeah, exactly.
And if I can, I want to try and angle it so you're like more of a guest as you do on your own streams as well.
I appreciate that.
Date's not solidified. I mean, we might not do this again until this time next year.
Hey.
Where?
Yeah. No, that's fair. Scheduling hard.
Yeah, but any questions, just feel free to ask, whether it's about the plot, the characters, or anything. I will try not to spoil you on as much as I can, so if it does come out a bit vague, let me know, but it's mostly because I don't want to spoil something coming up. But also, a little fun fact, so initially in the original game, when we swapped over to that sky bit, and then the camera zooms towards Aerith, that was the initial opening of the PlayStation 1 game, all the way up to this point before the flashy jump.
Okay, I don't remember that.
And so all the cutscenes now will be in-engine except for the ending cutscene. But they use the smoke from the train as the fade-out, fade-in between the engine and the CGI.
Oh, that's neat.
And also, you're getting it all on HDR output as well through Discord. But I've managed to do a little HDR tone mapping wizardry through Streamlabs. So we're currently using the HDR format, but it's compressing itself to come out in SDR for within the stream, so you're all getting like the same light quality and ray tracing.
Okay.
Also, that little fan bit is fan service. Also, for older players, all of us would recognize the fountain scene, but if you look to the building at the back, there are windows, and for the CGI quality, they actually made the interiors usable.
Alright.
So if they put in the original files and it was in engine, we could have reused those assets in mods and really opened up the first couple of bits.
Alright, okay.
But yeah, they actually, because they wanted like low-res people to be walking in it, but because of the PlayStation 4, they had to obviously cut down a little bit in case an NPC spawns in engine and then starts screwing up the PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
So it was only a CGI-only asset. Scott played the OG 7 years ago or so ago, and it holds up pretty nicely. Yeah, I do like the OG. With the direction that the remake goes, I do consider the OG completely separate from the remake, because there's enough story beat changes where they can live as two separate entities. But that's obviously my opinion. Right. So what they're doing is they're currently on a mission to blow up Reactor 1. Which is that big thing over there.
Yeah.
So are you ready to commence mission, Operator Bex?
I am ready.
Cool.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Combat real time?
Yeah.
Okay, because the original was turn-based, wasn't it?
Yes, the original was turn-based, and they still use the ATB system within Remake, but when you press X, it comes up with this sort of bar. with your items and everything, and it can kind of still be used in real time. They did try to kind of make it turn-based again, where I would say it's more closer to Final Fantasy XIII's battle system. But they kind of made it a bit too freeform where it's a little bit pointless. You might as well be active.
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
When you've got a moment, Scott says you've got tinny again.
I've gone tinny again? I don't like that. One moment, this might...
You're normal now, he says. So I'm not sure what's causing that. Because you sound fine to me. So it must be Streamlabs.
Yeah, I think it's something in Streamlabs. I'm coming through fine on there. I just unplugged the mic and plugged it back in. So it might just be a thing that we'll have to pub with. If it's minimal and swapping back, cool. If it carries on...
Yeah, I mean, when I heard it, it wasn't terrible. It just sounded like you'd switched to a lower quality mic.
I mean, maybe I did.
Maybe you did. Just keeping us on our toes.
Let me check that my headset one isn't on. Shouldn't be outputting to it, but safety first. Okay, I think that's fine. As soon as I get the menu up and stuff, I will remember to put subtitles on.
Freeze! Move and we shoot!
Go ahead. Enough of this.
Are you holding up okay in combat?
That it?
Yeah, no, it's fine for me in combat at the moment.
Guys having a nice nap on there?
Yeah. I love ragdoll physics.
Luckily, they do disappear. They return to the planet. That is my map. That's my main menu.
Is it like the live stream?
Yes, so 7 was the one that kind of started the whole live stream plotline. That you should be more familiar with on 14. But it obviously takes a whole big thing.
Yeah.
But based on the deaths and stuff, there is a lot of fan theories floating around now between a connection of Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy VII.
Interesting.
And in some aspects, I have seen some stuff that does hold water to it. Let's do dialogue only. Hop.
Drop the weapon!
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Do we want...
Thanks for the support, guys. Do we want what?
You're normal now. Hit new trend. Do you want the speaker's name to pop up, or just the basic subtitles?
That's that. Nope.
With
Try harder.
just basic subtitles? Completely up to you.
Try this.
I'm just going to stick with basic subtitles.
Yeah, completely up to you.
But yeah, the blue bar at the bottom is the ATB bar.
Okay.
Obviously, you've got MP and health. So when you get a glowing notch, you can start using like more of your abilities. Or spells. The more powerful the spell, the more ATB you need to consume. But in Cloud's case, a lot of the moves are either 1 or 2. There's only one move he gets in this where it's 2 bars, but that's based on damage. And Braver, if you remember from the original, is your first limit break you start in the game with. But obviously he's still moving in slow motion, so I can still get attacked.
Is your LB1 for melee DPS in 14?
Yeah.
And you've actually attacked with Buster Sword, right?
Yeah, so they use the Buster Sword as like the... some weird, like, thing for 14. I can't set material yet, so I don't know what I'm trying. But they added, like, more details. Like, in the original game, we would come in at the archway, and it would then cut us all the way to the top of the stairs.
Ah.
But now they've, like, got the subway
Brilliant.
system. Yeah. So you've got sectors 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and so on. Timetables,
That's
propaganda,
really cool. Yeah.
vending machines.
Yeah, it's really good world building, like right from the start.
Yeah. Sector 5, train times.
That's really cool.
I wish
So
they
it kind of
didn't-
lets you know like where and when you are right from the start.
Yeah. And the bathrooms, which obviously we can't go in.
Oh,
And train locker rooms. So it's kind of very highly based off, like, a Japanese station.
it is funny that like I picked this for my very first Final Fantasy, fully expecting a fantasy game, and then it was like, here's a bunch of sci-fi,
Yeah.
or just like a modern environment, and I was like, what's this? Because at the time I didn't like sci-fi as a kid. I like sci-fi now. I've seen the light, but yeah, as a kid I was really picky. Oh, he's taking that with him.
It's mine
He
now.
might do that.
I'm taking it with me to the end of the game.
This is my emotional support barrier.
I am Barricade Cloud. Oh, it actually has a wall there to stop it going out.
No.
Mean.
Barracloud.
The little dog guy you're going to see popping up a lot. And he is called Spot. He's basically the Shinra propaganda comic piece for Soldier and the Shinra security stuff.
Okay.
Which is something they put into the game for Remake rather than something that was in the original.
Yeah.
If I remember right from the Ultimania, the Spot was cut content from the original.
Ah. Scott said Final Fantasy hit a sci-fi trend, then they put 9 just for us. Yeah.
Yeah. It does feel more fantasy when you actually get out into the world and out of Midgar.
Okay.
If you see me smashing boxes, that's a hard mode habit. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you're getting
So
stuff.
what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he
Yeah,
one
it can
of us
automatically
now?
like refill your MP
He's
without
got
having to
balls,
spend
this,
something sometimes.
What was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
We're gonna enjoy to work with them.
Sag. So this
You'll
is
do it
Wedge.
with that, too.
You'll keep us
I was gonna say, do we have Biggs and Wedge? Because they're
Let's
giving me
tell
those
people who was
vibes.
first.
So which one do you think is Biggs?
I'd say you're not even reading the
I
same
I
book.
think Biggs is the big
We're
one.
done here.
So Biggs is the one on the left with the bandana, and Wedge is the one holding the rifle.
Oh, okay. That's fun.
And then you've got our theatre actress girl, Jessie, who in the original I thought was a guy for years.
Oh.
And then I played this and I was like, that's a girl. I've been wrong for years. Because just how blocky everything looked, it was like,
Yeah, no, to be fair, it's hard. It's not voice acted in the older ones either. So.
no. Also, the model like didn't have the Tifa boob curvature. It was just like flat.
Itty bitty titties.
Itty bitty titty. Pixel titties. Can cut you like diamond.
Yeah.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
Wedge. You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
Cool. So, would you like some voice actor facts?
Yes, I would.
So, the voice actor who's playing Barrett played the originals when it came out in '97.
Cool.
So he went into a little bit into the game. Obviously, they had auditions. He didn't know. Then it got revealed like they're working on Final Fantasy VII.
Mm-hmm.
And he is basically the voice actor group dad. And he is the only one out of the main cast in this one who played Seven. So
Okay.
the voice he decided to do is literally the voice he pictured Barrett using when he was playing the old games that he had made up in his head.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, he gets the opportunity to put that voice into practice.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why he's like the group dad is because Cloud's voice actor, he is, at the time when the game released, he was 21, 20.
Mm-hmm.
So he did not play 7. He had no interaction with it other than watching his brother play a few bits.
Oh, okay.
And he went into the booth and he just nails Cloud.
Uh-huh.
He gets it on the spot, first try. He's very young,
Uh-huh.
and he's like running with people like Barrett's voice actor. Tifa's voice actress was kind of in the same boat as Cloud's. Aerith, Sweet Baby Angel, is her voice actress already played 7, and she really fits Aerith. Red, I think, played a little bit of the OG. I'm not going to say too much on Red 13's voice actor because there's a really cool sort of surprise that happens in the next game, voice-wise, but it is the same person doing the voice.
Okay.
So you might remember when we get to it.
Okay.
And obviously now Matt Mercer is part of the cast.
Yeah.
He was literally slamming on Square Enix's door. Like, he got his agent to, if his agent caught wind of any Final Fantasy VII projects, he'll let him know.
Mm-hmm.
And Matt actually read to do Sephiroth for Remake.
Yeah.
Didn't get it, but he did a lot of minor ones. We've already heard Matt once. He was one of the soldiers.
Okay.
And then they called him back for Rebirth.
Mm-hmm.
And they put him in the booth because he auditioned for Vincent, and they didn't tell him he got it.
Yes.
And
I've seen that.
yeah, it was so cool. And you know the story. He comes back to read, expecting to do minor characters again, and then they glitch the screen out, and he's reading for Vincent because they were like, "You don't sound right. How about you try this character?" And yeah. There's not like a lot of facts I know off the top of my head for the voice actors. Other than Aerith's voice actress has played through Remake and Rebirth. Mm-hmm. And I can't bring myself to watch it. She does Aerith so well. My heart will literally break seeing the last scene of Rebirth.
Mm-hmm.
But she landed, I think, Best Supporting Actor at the Golden Joystick Awards for her work.
Get ready.
Dog.
A dog. Something funky with that dog.
It might be the tail.
Yeah, it's got something going on.
Sorry. Hey! Looks like you're next. Let's go.
Alright, I'm not playing on my full build, so I need to be careful when I actually go into operator mode.
Enough. Here we go.
So most characters have like a special like ability mode, like Cloud's is operator, where he does more damage, but rather than blocking, he counters.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Which is normally better for those sort of enemies that are going to fight you, and then he's got his regular block.
So long.
Which I'm not doing as well as what I would
Never
normally
in
do.
doubt.
Like, no elevators over there. Stinky.
I do find it neat how, like, a lot of modern games just cut very seamlessly between cutscene and gameplay.
Yeah, I think Remake uses Unreal Engine 4. And it's basically the API source codes that are communicating, and then it's the engine that basically, like, translate the coding language.
Okay.
So obviously as these engines got more and more complex, it allowed us to, like, seamlessly go between cutscenes and gameplay.
Think you can stop me?
What is up with those dogs? They're tanky.
So, I want to go into picture mode. So they're, like, kind of their canine unit. So, hence why they got more detailing in, like, the legs and stuff for the muscle. Do they have beans? They do not have... Oh, I don't know.
It kind of reminds me of a Displacer Beast.
Yeah. I think that's what they are loosely based off of, Displacer Beasts. It's normally the eyes that get me. But rather than the tail in the tail... Oh no, they do still have like a short tail. And they have like the second one.
Like, let's stick a tail on the neck, that's fine.
So what purpose does it serve? None.
Time to burn. That it? Let's go.
A nice Moogle medal.
What do you do with a Moogle medal?
So they're kind of like the in-game collectibles to unlock extra stuff from the Moogles, or the Moogle Emporium. Because to get a full build to make hard mode so much easier for you, you need to get these special manuals.
Are you playing on hard mode now?
No, you have to complete the game on normal mode before...
Oh, okay, so it's like a new game plus.
Nothing to it.
Yeah. No, this is like a completely new, fully new file.
Oh no, I meant like you can only do hard mode once you've completed the game, so is it like a new game plus kind of thing?
Yeah, so you'll keep all your materia and all the materia's levels. But they also like make some of the mechanics for the bosses harder as well.
Okay.
Oh, bye Wedge.
Bye Wedge, I love you.
Wedge, you have a fan. All these main characters, and Wedge is so
Soldiers
suddenly your
may
favorite.
attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
So you're starting to see the Sen similarities yet?
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open
Yes.
soon.
Yep.
In
I'm
3,
seeing it now.
2, damn, I'm good.
It took Sam literally calling it out.
Who's that? Door!
Excuse me. The last stream.
Well, wait!
I was like, yes, this was always the intention.
It's over!
That's my line.
He's alive. We can take it. Make it rain.
We talk about the music more good. We have it as one of the like boss music things on the D&D playlist.
What, this music, or do you have the actual boss music?
I think we just have the general 7 battle theme as like our battle music when we're fighting a big boss guy.
It's a good thing I know
Good job,
someone
Sandy.
who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
I mean, the battle music in Rebirth,
Careful
they
now.
changed it per the regions in the world that you go to.
Oh, that's neat.
I got this place covered.
That's it.
So
Just
we-
fling that button.
We do sort of like hear like the battle music in Midgar or in the first region. But as you get closer and closer, they also add like the title theme Hollow to like as a jingle rather than a vocal track. So as you're getting closer to the location of the first game, it's playing like the main theme for the game.
Okay, that's neat.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
I think that's why it's no surprise that they won music at
Looks
Game
like
of the
the
Year.
elevator's on another floor.
Because they,
Mind pushing that button?
it's Square. They really cook when it comes to music.
They do.
I want to press the button.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
She's my wife. What about it?
That's the face that I feel normally about Tifa.
Tifa's cool. I mean, what about it? Meanwhile, at the back of my brain, bark, 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 bark.
Cloud!
A baby Tifa.
Are you
baby.
ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
So when it does like the green sort of static filtery thing, that's Cloud remembering something from his past.
Okay.
There is a reason why it's like static, which we don't find out until I'm guessing it's going to come up in the third game, which is currently in development. Now my biggest pet peeve of Remake. So if we look, like you see the top line where the gold is just above the pillars,
Yeah.
and once you see it, you won't unsee it. The textures are clipping.
Oh.
And that has been in there since the PlayStation 4 release. They redid Integrate,
no.
and it's just been there sitting. Like, you can still loosely see it behind the blue screen that they're flickering and clipping. But you'll see it more when it's going through the cutscene.
Oh, yeah.
These sewer rats appear.
So, now we're going to pull out my game dev stuff. The reason why it's doing that is because they've done too many intricate fine details to the brickwork. So then when they tried to line it up, the poly trigons turned into n-gons, which causes it, basically to fix it, they either need to redo the entire office where it's not to how they envision it. So it's kind of a, do they stay authentic to the concept art, or do they do it by what? I don't know if they use Blender or Maya for it. I don't know if Maya was like the industry standard back then. I will look another time. But that has survived throughout, and later in Sector 7, your little apartment, it was a wooden door, and it was PlayStation 2 graphics.
Oh, okay.
So it was like really bad, and you've got like all these beautiful textures around you, except this one frickin' door, which Scott might remember. But they fixed that for Integrate, so it looks like a wooden door. But they couldn't fix like any of those bits. So the characters you're seeing now, on the right of the pause screen, it's President Shinra, and on the left is Heidegger, and he's in charge of the Shinra military and the security force.
Okay.
We don't get introduced to these two till the midpoint of Midgar in the full game.
Okay.
So you are sort of seeing them early.
Call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
I'll pause again.
This
So this part of the plot only gets explained in Ever Crisis, but when he says the plot on Shinra's life, it was actually a splinter group that breaks off from Shinra, and during the Wutai War, they sort of tried to assassinate the president because they're kind of done with Shinra.
Mhm.
Obviously, it doesn't go well, and we find out that the guy who led the plot comes back in the second game, so I won't go too much detail into him. But Ever Crisis kind of fills in that blank, and Avalanche, being the terrorist group that was a big thorn in their side at the time, basically got left with the blame for it.
Mhm.
Our sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red.
So they're
The hell
trying
you
to
think's
protect the
gonna happen when
environment.
it's all gone,
Yeah.
huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
The Cloud Sun looks very
I'd worry
small
less
compared to
about the
Barrett.
planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
He's suddenly gone Beck's height.
He's just a little guy.
A little guy. But yeah, Avalanche is a group of
Our
eco-terrorists.
lives are on the line now.
Okay.
You listening, Merc?
It's Barrett's group that kind of got the terrorist label put on them. But the main HQ of Avalanche
Well, so much
kind of
for
tried to
having
do a bit
Cloud do all the
more
fighting.
covert
There's some
and take the
places a
peaceful
sword
route.
just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Scott is Unreal Engine 5. I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
Gonna throw your sword at him?
And then you
Let the
swap
man
between
with the
characters in
gun go to
combat.
work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real shit.
So Barrett's basic archetype is he's the range fighter, but he's also the tank.
Okay.
Because one of his abilities is Steel Skin, which temporarily does damage reduction.
Firing one off.
And then a Focus Shot, which is supposed to build up the stagger gauge.
Want some more? See ya.
Do you mind?
I'm counting on you. Do your job, Murphy.
Shut up and move over. See ya. Here it comes.
Ain't got nothing on me.
Let Bexember get base lore down before deep lore. I mean, I can. Rather than take big left turns into right turn lanes.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Are you okay, Bex?
Figure out the timing of the lasers.
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
make
good.
a move when they cycle off.
Exactly.
Sorry,
I'll
I
go
was
first.
just watching the cutscene.
Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
That's
I
fine.
was wondering if she was
Just
gonna
keep
like
those
be able to
baby blues of yours
deactivate
on
it,
me.
or if you just have to run through it.
Sadly, run through it. But it is a simple system.
Oh, you just wait for it to go off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
neat.
too shabby. You're doing good.
Boxes.
Scott knows that my brain retains deep lore for 14. Then that's all the space used up.
And 14, how rude.
I'm sorry. I can only retain information on one game at a time.
Easy, right?
That's fine. I'm holding back on all the Tifa lore. Do you mind lasers?
Come on.
Nice job, Cloud.
Good luck, Barrett. Oh, we went into it.
Oh, Barrett.
Not
Yeah,
as
like,
bad.
since I started
Now,
playing
on
4,
to the
my
objective.
memory's already gone a bit hazy on the events of 9. It's like my
They don't
brain
call
can
those
literally
things
only hold
sleepers for
one
nothing.
thing.
They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
I mean, just remember the key bits.
Forward then first.
Yeah.
Monkey Boy Zidane. Do not forget Vivi.
Vivi.
It will be a crime in every single country on the planet.
Best boy.
Even Putin loves Vivi.
Oh.
Ah, we can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
I don't know if he actually
Is that
does.
right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Come on, hit it. Bring in the heat. Top
Right, I forgot Barrett had Cure.
and fry. Hey, it stopped moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got. Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy it.
Character.
Say again, sorry?
I kind of presumed Cloud would be more of the reckless character and Barrett would be the one who was more tactical.
No. I mean, because Cloud's, like, supposed to be a trained soldier, when it comes to combat, he's, like, as you say, more tactical. And he's got more knowledge behind it.
Makes sense.
But he kind of goes from, like, the middle ground of, I don't care, to, I'm about to fuck some shit up.
Yeah.
Want some more? Fuck on this.
He's basically the early 2000s scene emo boy.
Yeah. I see it.
What are you, 20-something?
Which is probably why Dark Knight ended up with a bigly sword.
And it's got the
What the hell you talking
Dark Knight has
I mean,
Cloud's
your age
idle
is not your
stance.
goddamn right.
Yeah.
Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that makes you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Bad joke, Barrett. We're
That's
close
our
to your
target, the
scary
reactor
moment.
core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Spooky timer, woo!
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up.
So you saw how, like, Cloud's hair moved when he was sliding down the ladder?
Yeah.
That's what Hairworks evolved into.
Okay.
Scared, huh?
I see it.
More like excited. I've been dreaming
So
about
Hairworks
this
was
for
like
years.
the engine API that you would see in 14. And then it obviously got better and better. The best example is through Red Dead Redemption 2,
Capable hands. Good luck.
but it was Square that sort of like picked up and went, we're gonna play with this a lot.
Yeah.
No
It
match
does look
for
really
me.
good.
Keep telling yourself that.
And I think it was like The Witcher that went to the next level up.
You're mine.
I've never played The Witcher or really seen the game, unfortunately.
You, if you like really dark fantasy, you would love The Witcher.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Darker fantasy than Elden Ring, or is it about the
Oh, gotta love it. Suck it.
I've seen the show, but I don't know how different it is from the games. I saw series 1 of The Witcher show. I didn't watch series 2.
I mean, Series 1, or the Netflix show, is kind of more close to like Game of Thrones.
Planet's core.
No.
The books are more, yeah. So it's kind of that dark, but it does have its light moments.
Yeah.
Stop being up there.
Let's go.
Oh no, I'd say Witcher is kind of more of a medieval fantasy.
Yeah.
Very dark medieval fantasy. But it kind of grounds itself a little bit.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
I still have Witcher 3 like on my Steam library, so I'll probably plug that in after Final Fantasy for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This time in the year 2027.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds.
Why does he call him Stamp?
Go on. Do it
Because Stamp's the propaganda
Prove
piece
to
for
me
Soldier.
you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
So at the moment it's like, Barrett doesn't trust Cloud because he was Soldier.
Yeah.
So he's trying to win Cloud over to like his line of thinking and to also trust him. So he is a bit of a asshole to Cloud for a while.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call.
He said the cursed word.
Oh, you can set the timer?
You could set it in the original one as well. I think it was like between 10 minutes as the lowest and then all the way up to 20. So 30 is like for New Age and 20 was the max time in the original game.
Mm-hmm.
The original game, I can get it done in like 10 minutes.
Uh-huh.
But that you also had to go through a boss fight while the timer was ticking.
And,
Like this one, the timer doesn't start until after the boss fight.
okay, that's nice of them. 9 didn't stop
Pretty
the timer
cocky,
for
ain't you?
combat for me.
It doesn't stop the timer like in the original one either.
Yeah.
It's just constantly ticking.
You double crossing!
But they were a bit more forgiving.
Heads up.
What in the hell?
I know this thing.
You know this thing.
How the hell do we fight this thing?
There's a
Got
reference
reinforced
to
armor
it in...
plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
I think they say don't stand behind it when the tail's raised or something. There's like an
Yeah.
NPC in the dungeon before the boss, and they say a particular particular like mechanic, which is in 7, from what I've heard.
Yeah, so the don't attack it while the tail is raised is from the original game. They kind of do it a little bit in this one, I think. I'm just trying to turn you up in Discord, bear with.
Oh, am I quiet? Sorry.
Not your fault, it's just some parts of the music. I've already got you turned up on max on here. Nope. How does Bro turn you up?
What are you trying to do now?
Just turn your audio up on my end.
Like in Discord?
Yeah.
You'll be able to just right click me.
Weird. I think it's not letting me do it because of the stream. Hold on.
If you hide your own stream, you should just be able to right-click my icon.
I got it.
Okay.
Let's go with 130. Oh, got it. I paused when I clicked back on the screen. Whoa.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn. Something now. Back to the lip. Come on. Want some more? Gotta win this one for the flag. Got anything you want to say? Funny way to ask for help. Goodbye. Shit. Was just about to get you out.
Wasn't expecting you to do jack.
You're up.
Let's do this. Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they're all more active and scary in this one.
A barrier?
Yeah, I didn't know it like
Never seen this
jumped out the
defense
whole
system
arena.
Yeah.
You were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
Didn't get out of that in time.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Yeah, damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Huh? It didn't work?
Taking over. Keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it. If we don't change it up soon. Asshole! I'm gonna have to do this all by myself? Yeah! Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
Thunder.
Attack from there.
Hard and fast.
That's kind of the point. So
Let's do this.
Cloud's kind of useless, so you swap to Barrett for range.
Okay, I like the choice of dialogue there by Cloud's like, now's our chance, give it everything you've got while unable to reach.
Just stands there, pulls out a cup of tea.
Focus and find a way. You're done. Brace yourself.
This one is extreme, but it's just like some of the battle sound effects have like a blown out audio kind of sound, and I don't know if that's just Discord or if it's actually coming through on stream. It's not like terrible. I don't know 100% what it is.
Watch
It
the
might
tail.
be something in
You don't wanna be
Streamlabs.
hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit.
So that's the
Take
tail
cover
up.
behind that debris.
Okay, so you now.
So for this one, yeah, so you take cover to not get hit by it. In hard mode, it just increases the amount of times it does it.
Okay.
So in that one, you would run between from one cover to the other.
Yeah.
Bringing the heat. Could keep going if I heal up. Ain't done yet. You're up.
I got this.
This is gonna stay.
Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Try this. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already!
Yeah, Barrett, run. I mean, even if you probably didn't get into cover, you'd probably be safe, because it always focuses on your controlled character.
Ah, okay. Can you limit rate?
I can.
Steady. Gotta heal up.
Oh, Cloud. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
That it? Gotta heal up. Final chance. Right. Incoming. Take cover.
There's really no other option?
Wanna get shot? Be my guest.
Sleeping.
Watch this.
I was hoping it was going to do that while it was still with stagger. But
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up, and that's a problem. You got this.
Taking over.
well, right then.
Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Try this.
Special delivery.
Now's our chance.
You ain't gonna get away. You think I care about a few cuts and bruises?
Yeah, we win.
Yeah, let's go. Oh,
And two
it's
limit
like-
breaks.
I thought it was getting back up for a second. Oh, oh, maybe. Oh, yep. That's not good.
Ba-bomb.
That's very not good.
20 minutes until detonation.
Into the Mako it goes.
Ha! You hear that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've gotta move.
Now we get a timer.
On our way out. Go, go, go!
Go, go, go.
Ignore the fact the tip of my hair is in his cheeks. Bye, Barrett.
Concentrate.
Can the enemies be like fast, or do you have to kill them?
You have to kill them.
Okay,
Because while you're in battle, it won't let you climb up the ladder.
I see.
It's
Okay.
never in doubt.
I did, like, experiment with that once. I was like, oh, just sprint to the ladder, it's fine. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, if you're desperate for time, I was wondering if you can just go, don't worry about those.
Like, I don't really feel like a time where I'm ever desperate for the timer to run out. Although I bet you now I've said that, the timer is probably going to run out because I've done something dumb.
You okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Maybe I don't want to.
Come this way. This route should lead us straight
I
to
want to
Barry.
go back that way.
I think I see an exit. Come on. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
But chest. You would not want me to leave items behind.
We're
No.
running out of time.
Shut up and climb.
The fear of the timer versus the urge to hoard items.
Freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Yeah, but I actually use them.
Listen, that's not how you game.
I don't hold on to 50 elixirs because I feel I might need them.
Listen,
There it!
my last
I've got you
full
covered.
stream, I
Find us a
used
way
2
out of here.
elixirs pointlessly. And
Yes,
then
but
I
you reloaded.
because I couldn't live with that choice.
Yes, but if they were effective, you would.
Yes, no, I did in the fight after that use them at the right time.
Take them down!
You don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need. That's that.
Oh, he was just in range.
It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. Let's go. The others away. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Why? We don't need to leave here really quickly. What makes you say that?
You got that right. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Asshole! Coming at you hard and fast. I'm counting
Hang
on
back.
you.
Here it comes. Your line. Let's go.
Box. Box.
Box.
Box.
No shit. That's that. Try this. It's over. That was easy.
Sure.
I can't remember if the air attacks were in this before.
The what?
If a character's like in the air rather than standing like they're staring at them, they'll try and jump
Yeah.
up and get them.
Oh, okay. Where did Jesse go?
Jesse ran ahead.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Of course, you can get knocked out of using an attack. So if you use an ATB bar and get knocked down, it'll register as it's being eaten.
Oh, okay.
I'm waiting. Get ready. Keep it together.
Oh, Shock Trooper is still alive.
It's over. Anytime now. Try me. That's that.
Guess it's my
Your
turn.
turn.
Get your ass out of here.
Oh, you would be over there.
Here it comes.
Of course.
Let's go.
Out of my way. Buh. Right, and 7 now in a crisis.
You did it in 5 minutes.
You're timing me?
Sir.
No, I was just watching the timer.
A timer within my timer? Buh. How mean.
How come they're just destroying the place.
So our bomb didn't. Our bomb blew up, but not enough to actually destroy the reactor. So Shinra wants to put the terrorist pin on us.
Makes sense.
So then they can go after Avalanche without any repercussion from the public.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud had a little nap.
Doors open. We don't have a lot of time.
Oh right, it should be spraying.
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
Right, you're about to see a Final Fantasy
Take that as a
phenomenon.
yes.
Cloud!
It wasn't that.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
It was that.
Oh, that little smirk.
Yeah, so in like the original game and Advent Children, it was kind of like a constant running joke that we never see Cloud smile or be happy.
Okay.
So they kind of put like more of a cockiness spin onto it for the remakes.
Mm-hmm.
And we do see Cloud like do a genuine smile like at the end of the Advent Children movie.
Mm-hmm.
But it was just a long running joke by the fan base for years that Cloud never smiles, Cloud never smokes, he's just deadpan face all the time. So it's like kind of a character dig back at the fan base, like, no, he can. But and also like an in joke thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You just know one person in that car just going, oh my god, my boss is not going to believe this is why I'm late.
Yeah.
Why didn't you come in? Reactor blew up. No, really.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
See, only us, the players, know that the bomb didn't really do the bomb thing.
I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going.
So the fact that Shinra were like the ones that actually blew up the reactor,
All right then.
that's them taking the expanding on the storyline route and kind of filling in those gaps that I keep talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
Because in the original game, it just went, reactor blew up,
Wires. They're
we're in the
everywhere.
tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open. Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul.
I'm gonna BRB just real quick.
It's
Yeah,
me.
sure.
Back in a minute.
I will put up the BRB screen.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry.
Buh.
Sorry.
No, you're alright. I also decided to take a toilet break.
Oh, okay.
Were you saying goodbye to Grandma?
Yes, and I also needed the loo.
Oh, why didn't we invite Grandma onto stream?
Oh, yeah. I wonder what she'd have had to say about Cloud.
Who's this punk kid? I'll beat him up. I was going to go for the, who's that nice young man? He can woo me. But
I love the fact that you're not muted on stream right now.
I know. That's the point.
Do something about that, and soon.
Are you ready for us to continue?
Yes.
Where? Oh wait, no. It was numpad 1. I maybe did not have to alt-tab. Ignore my button layout. Is not for you. I will take the opportunity to save. And yes, I saved over the other file. That was intentional. So, also, congratulations, you are now further in the story than you got.
They just keep on
Yeah.
coming.
We
Let's
need to get
go.
out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty.
No, it was Bex farting too loud on cheese.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
There was no bomb, we just stuck Bex in there.
How much farther do we have to go?
Not far.
Me after all the Christmas cheese.
Yeah, exactly. Sure as like blow it up, we'll never clean this.
That's about as good a place as any.
It's too
Stand
late.
back then. I'll set the bomb.
It's no Gouda to us.
Can't wait to
Hey.
see you, Marlene.
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
Cheese pud.
Can't think of any in reply.
Damn, that was good.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good.
She's good to go.
Second bomb.
Fire in
We've
the
had first bomb, but what about second bomb?
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a
They're not even bombs, they're just packs of cheese. Was there an iron box there? No.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have
I mean,
been confirmed,
half right.
as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all
Did we do that?
No. No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Sweet baby Wedge asking the real questions.
It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees.
And yes, your OCs.
Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
I love that Wedge is just like, thumbs up.
I just want to get paid, bro. It's too warm here. Nothing else around. Look at the fire effects. Wee.
Regroup in the freight car. Got it.
Anyway.
Later then.
I love how they're just like, okay, we've just bombed a building.
Like my money now.
Let's get the train home.
Once we're back.
You know, just as you normally would. Get the train home.
Just your normal commute.
We've got to get that business commute back.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
What is it, Bex?
Of course not.
Materia?
It's healing material.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah.
have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Sadly,
Yeah.
Cloud's intelligence is much higher than Sen's.
You do know how to
Yeah.
use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
The American mind cannot comprehend taking a train after finishing work. Very true, Em. And hello, and welcome in.
Oh,
I'm going to skip the tutorial because I know materia systems.
your brain is already.
My brain is already large. So, materia being the unique Final Fantasy VII sort of like thing added into their battle system. When you equip a certain materia of a certain level, you also get additions to your stats.
Mhm.
So fire would give me +1 MP, and so does healing materia. And then as healing materia levels up between 1 to 4 stars, it also gives you more. So I think you also get a little bit more of a HP boost later on.
Mhm.
But then you unlock like Cura, Regain, and Curaga.
Okay.
Do I want to change my stuff? We don't like Don Corneo, however, we will just wear the stuff. Even though I have only 2 slots, we want the extra boost in stats.
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
So if you did watch the tutorial, it should be more upbeat and happy, but if you skip it, that's the dialogue you get.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. That's a fun little detail.
Because she's trying to be... She has a thing for Cloud, so she's trying to be big brain and show off.
Mhm.
Ooh, Soldier Shinra Security Paramedic.
Here, look up! I said look up! I said look up!
So it's relying on the camera, but Cloud's already looking up at her.
Oh, okay.
Careful up here. This could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
If you want uppies, use the stairs.
If you really want to get to the station, you can always climb those stairs. Try picking your way across the rubble.
He sounds remarkably calm despite the situation.
Yeah, everything around him is destroyed. However, just climb over the rubble.
He's like, hey, you want to get to the train station? I got directions for you. It's chill.
I am your map now.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, we didn't need that. Go, paramedics. Save the sign.
Why?
Or in
It must be
classic...
pretty cool for them. Sorry.
No, you go on.
I was going to say, it must be cool for them to be able to kind of fulfill the vision they had of this chaos happening in the original game that they just wouldn't have been able to achieve with the original graphics.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for like... they did a tech demo for the PlayStation 2, a tech demo for the PlayStation 3, and then we actually got the game for the PlayStation 4. And they've been teasing like a graphical remake for years. Obviously, since some point in the PlayStation 2's lifespan. A lot of the original developers from this 1997 Final Fantasy VII did come back and get put to work on the remake project, because they also wanted, like, the use of the vision they had in their heads from, like you said, PlayStation 1 to translate over as well.
Yeah.
So a lot of the original staff were pulled back. And I've forgotten the composer's name now. Well, I haven't forgotten it, I just know I'm going to botch up saying it. But when he announced his retirement, he did the music for Fantasia, and then he retired after finishing Rebirth. But he said he's still going to come back and do, like, the final part. And then he's going to stop composing for Final Fantasy games altogether.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like, his composition for music, 7 is what really shot him up in the popularity. And then obviously he did the music for 8, 9, 10, I think 12. I'm not sure about 12 and 13. He's done some of the music for 14. And he did some of the mainline music for 16. Don't think he did much music for 15. Because they tried to outsource to something that was going to fit the boy band in the car. So they went to, like, what are they called? They did Stand By Me, something in the Machine.
Oh, Florence and the Machine.
Yeah, they went to them to do, like, the main game title song, which was Stand By Me.
I like that song.
It's a good song. I keep trying to find the original one I heard for The Lion King. But it just doesn't hit as right as what I remember, like, on the cassette tape.
The Lion King?
Yeah, it was originally, like, it's not their original song, it's a redo. So Florence and the Machine, Stand By Me was done by, I think it was a jazz group. Which they then put a different version done by Disney into The Lion King. At least I think it was The Lion King. It was some old Disney cassette tape. Unless I'm getting the movie mixed up. Well, I'm sure that was the same song, but either way, it's definitely not one of their originals. Oh, we're accessing... It might have been. I did like watching a lot of Hercules when I was younger. It's definitely one of the old Disney cassette tape sort of...
Yeah, I can't think.
Area. Phone. Tell me thy secrets. I got Yuyuka on my screen instead, and that's fine.
Stand By Me is originally from 1961, and there have been over 400 recorded versions.
Damn. Oh, it was in the Timon and Pumbaa cartoon.
Oh. So you were on the right track.
Yeah. The song Stand By Me was also featured in the second soundtrack of the 1986 film Stand By Me, directed by Rob Reiner. The film was based on Stephen King's 1982 novel The Body. Well, I didn't need to know that. Yeah, because they did, like, the Timon and Pumbaa cartoon, like, after the movies.
Yeah, I remember it, yeah.
Oh yeah, you would have, like, had all the Spanish versions.
Hercules was voiced by Ricky Martin.
Ricky! Yeah, we got Roger Bart for Hercules in the English dub. I only know that because I just googled it. I'm not that smart. I keep hitting my dingle dangles.
Excuse me?
The keychains we got at MCM, I just have them hanging on the cable.
Oh, okay.
Just because if I put them on my keys, they're going to get scratched and damaged. So they're now, like, microphone decoration.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I have all my keychains on a display on my wall.
Damn.
Except for I have a duplicate Thancred keychain on my bag.
What'd you do with the free run one?
Free run, that's a pin. She's on my pin display.
What the hell did I buy you?
You bought me a free run pin.
I don't know, I just threw it at the honest. Take my money, yeah.
Yeah, I have just like a fabric banner thing on my wall, and then I put all of my pins and charms on it. So yeah, free runs on that.
Oh, that's why I can't phase through that wall.
It's blocking you.
I can't get out. Right, so I need you to be calm for the next cutscene.
Okay.
You're about to see the best pair of tibbies in all of Final Fantasy VII.
Okay.
Make sure G is in the box. Oh no, send backstory. Whatever will I do? Tibbies.
Oh. There they are.
Hold on, G is clawing at my window.
I can hear her in the distance.
Come all the way from Somerset, I did. Just for Tibby.
It couldn't be. But then...
Follow him.
Sorry, I was taking a sippy.
So, is this implying that he's not really there? This is just what Cloud is imagining, given that kind of static effect.
I wonder.
Interesting.
Interesting. Look at the fire, isn't it neat?
Wouldn't you think my collection's complete?
Wouldn't you burn that little girl? Wait.
So this environment, I'm trying to figure out if this is still Midgar. I think it is. I couldn't work out if it was like more like the place he was seeing in his flashback.
Half correct. So you've got like obviously the walls of Midgar from the building we just ran around across, but that is all from his flashback of his home village.
Yeah. Okay. I was thinking the other side looked like the flashback. That's pretty neat. I like that.
Wait. Listen. 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 M uses a corkboard. I'm kind of proud of myself I didn't misread cork.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully.
Look at him sweat.
Can you bear to see the planet suffer?
He's sweating.
Cloud.
See, Sephiroth just needs enrichment time.
Were the planet to die, so many things will be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading beneath Hesperia. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
The reason he attacks is a surprise mechanic for later.
Mm-hmm.
So in the second game, it kind of expands on the whole what happened in his hometown storyline.
Mm-hmm.
And
Seeing things.
you find out that Sephiroth is actually quoting someone
All right.
who was very close to Cloud. So it makes that whole dialogue make a lot more sense when we get into the second game.
Okay.
If you end up remembering. Like, I had to see it on a Reddit post. I was like, oh yeah.
So am I correct in thinking
Hmm.
that Remake only covers part of the original game?
Yeah, so... Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? So, Remake only covers, like, that portion of Midgar, which I think is around a good hour of gameplay. I could be wrong on that. It could be, like, 2 hours or something. So I think I normally clear it in a 4-hour session. So that's what Remake covers. It covers, like, the whole of Midgar, up to the point in the game when they leave Midgar, and then it opens up to the open world. So they kind of changed perspectives on how the characters interact with the environment. So that's why in Combat and Remake, it wasn't a limitation reason why they felt so stiff, even though they had, like, ample space for combat and stuff, is because they're in a big city, so there's not as much room to maneuver as you would out in the open world. Hence why when you dodge in Remake, Cloud just slashes, but when you dodge in Rebirth, Cloud uses the sort of Mako-imbued sort of slash beam things.
Yeah.
Because he's got that more freedom of movement. So it's a mechanical choice as well as an environmental one. Which is kind of cool because they kind of thought of all these little things. Because for the third game, they're going to do a mix of everything.
Yeah.
Because we'll have the open world, but we'll also have more condensed spaces as well, especially with, like, the northern crater and all that.
Okay.
Just a big hole in the earth. But anyway, enough about my big hole.
Well.
Don't know how I survived this.
Sure, we could try the alley, but is getting to the station really worth breaking our necks over?
Yes, because we won't.
I like how she put so much emphasis on the yes. Yes, stupid idiot.
This is an alert from the Shidla Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the...
Also, like I said, they kind of expand on bits of the story. Like, we'll see later on that they don't just cover, like, us going to Sector 7, meeting Tifa, and then going after the next reactor. They kind of expand it and give us more detail on Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge. So they come to life more as characters, where they got relegated to the traditional side character storyline in the original.
When the original came out, were there people who actually criticized it? Like, because they wanted more coverage on certain aspects of the story, or was it something that they just decided when they were remaking it, let's do that?
It was something that was kind of... It was both criticized, because by the time you got to the end, there's a lot of plot points which kind of have holes in them. Hence why I said the original story is like Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Because it's full of holes. You can get to start and end and understand the bigger picture, but there was no, like, extra layers to characters.
Yeah.
Because of the constraints of data and stuff, so they couldn't really develop it within, I think it was the 2-month window when they jumped from Nintendo to PlayStation, because they had to make everything from scratch under a very tight deadline. And how they managed to pull it off is beyond me. But the game did get a lot of criticism. It got hit by the traditional, this is not my Final Fantasy. A lot of the big fans of 6 absolutely hated 7.
Okay.
They were like the heaviest part of this is not my Final Fantasy. 6 was better because of X, Y, and Z. Sephiroth is not as good a villain as Kefka, which Sephiroth, I guess from a villain standpoint, started the whole trope of understanding why the villain is a villain, rather than just the traditional villain. Or in Kefka's case, this guy is just so batshit crazy, holy fuck. Or a copy of the Joker a little bit with less ha-ha, more boo-hoo. But it kind of like led into Sephiroth being a much better character. Like, he's not just the villain. You have like a connection to this man from your past.
Yeah.
But they didn't really cover like why he is such a mama's boy. Which in Remake they kind of fill in those gaps. They address like the addition of Zack, who was a cut character in the original, but kind of appeared a little bit because he's a key component to like Cloud and Cloud's character and Cloud's past. So it's kind of all the stories coming together all the way up to like hopefully Dirge. They also include like Dirge of Cerberus, which is a plot line that takes after Advent Children. Because it goes Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VII, Advent Children, and then it goes into Dirge of Cerberus, which doesn't have most of the main cast, but the story focuses on Vincent. But it also like expands the story and takes place after everything. So now they've got all that sort of there. They've got those story blocks to like fill in and do more and put more connections to future canonizations.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the fans want to see Genesis again, who is in Crisis Core, because he was such an interesting character. But he's also linked to, like, Zack, Soldier. He's one of Sephiroth's best friends when he was in Soldier. And then Zack's mentor, Agil, was also part of the trio of Sephiroth Genesis. So it's like, they've got all these different layers.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a lot of criticism when 7 first came out. But it's like the traditional stuff that you get with every Final Fantasy.
Yeah, for sure. That makes sense.
Like, they could make a Final Fantasy 17 almost the flawless game ever made, win Game of the Year, best soundtrack, and all that stuff. And there'd still be a very big following of people saying, this is not my Final Fantasy, the game sucks because of this. Also, the Game Awards don't really help themselves. Okay, now for your homework. Spot the Sydney bits.
Okay.
Or I at least think that Aerith's basic character is very Sydney Gore. But then I'm a 7 fanboy, so
You're too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey,
Shit.
are you okay?
Didn't mean to hit the mic with my elbow.
I'm fine.
I can't believe you'd do this.
I'm sorry.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Love
Just throws it on the roof.
When they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
What is that?
I wonder. Spooky ghost, don't worry about it.
What are they?
Drop your weapon!
They don't see them.
You know, you're right.
I wonder.
How come she can see them?
I wonder.
Is she leading them away?
Meeting you.
Oh, she's very sweet.
She is very sweet.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Here we go. See ya.
I feel like it's very funny that she would pass Zen a flower and be like, oh, lovers would do this, and suddenly like, what does this mean?
What's a lover? I think as we actually get to the point of unlocking her in the party, you'll see more of why I think she's very Sydney core. Oh, I've gone the right way.
Try me.
Was not my intent.
That's that. Try me. Sloppy. Enough. That it?
Give me the ball. Ah, HP up. So another little detail that I enjoy is when you equipped certain coloured materia to your weapon, they actually change on the weapon.
Oh, that's cool. I was wondering earlier, looking at it, because it had an empty slot.
So we think Cloud's canonical one is like an elemental materia and then a blue, what were they called? Assist materia? I think that was the name for blue. He has them into the Buster Sword, but when it's Zack, it's green and purple in his Buster Sword, which is the same sword.
Okay.
So this is the alleyway that Aerith ran down.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay alert!
Don't want to stick around here.
Where? But they also like fleshed out all the shops on Theatre Street. Old hi-fi units that would have been around during the 1990s.
That's fun.
The play Loveless, which every fan of Seven is sick to death of. It's a book that Genesis reads, and he's constantly quoting throughout Crisis Core parts of Loveless.
Okay.
The cafe with a neon sign. Yeah, I put the HP up, and I got that.
Sector 8 Unit 4, we have eyes on the target. We need backup. I repeat, requesting immediate backup.
Here it comes.
Oh, carve.
Not bad.
Yeah, more materia.
All clear.
So that's the fountain for what we saw in the opening cutscene.
Okay.
And that's the building.
Alright.
So in engine, obviously the windows are darkened, but in the CGI, they were like see-through.
Yeah.
And apparently it's 5 minutes past 11 at night.
Does that actually change or is it fixed?
No, it's fixed.
No sign of them. Shovel your hands!
Let's do this. Sorry. Gotcha. Let's finish this. Was never in doubt.
The area near the expressway is still extremely dangerous. Those in the vicinity are in
Do I want to swap to them? Probably do. Straight +5. I still came with 2. Sweet. And you got posters that are advertising a Chocobo show.
Chocobos.
Chocobos.
Just give it up! Don't run!
No holding back.
Guys, can you please stop sending your dogs after me? It's getting very annoying.
Box him in! Box him in! There's nowhere to run!
Here it comes. You're done. It's over. See ya.
Anything to pick up? No, stop shooting at me. No, at least I hit him with the tip.
Enough. Anytime now. Here it comes. Let's do this. See ya.
Don't let him escape!
Get back! Commander, you are surrounded! Lay down your weapon and surrender! Moving out! Ground forces engaging target at Top Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support!
No escape.
Target still mobile! Support! Proceed to rally point at the station!
Sorry I'm not talking, I keep locking it.
But the rooftop's so clear.
Understood. I do the same. Sometimes you're just so lost in the source.
Where is the lamb source specs? No, seriously, I can't find it. Where is it? Where?
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Please stop shooting at me. I'm a fragile, meaty man.
So this part of the environment is a bit more funky for motion sickness, so it continues the trend of being like buildings and streets.
Is it because of like the height level?
But like when you're walking on street level, it was worse. But I was like,
Oh.
so I'm just kind of looking away periodically.
Do you want to stop for a bit?
No, it's all good. It's just like if I was playing it and looking at it solidly, I probably wouldn't be able to do it. But yeah, I'm not. I genuinely don't know what it is. Because like I've said, it's with Stray is the absolute worst for motion sickness that I've played, and that's all like walking through a city.
Maybe it's kind of like sort of a claustrophobic sort of thing, but not being claustrophobic.
Maybe I really couldn't pinpoint. But yeah, no, I'm fine. I've just like my eyes breathe every few seconds.
That's fine.
But, yeah.
If you would like me to pause and take a break, just let me know.
Yeah, appreciate it. Maybe that's why I'm fine with Elden Ring. It's like you're not gonna find any streets here.
I mean, we might change when we get into the castle.
I think I was okay in Stormvale. For the most part.
Yeah, I don't think it's like a really cramped thing. Maybe it's like a perspective?
It could be. It's really weird.
Would you like a green point pill from the drugstore?
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That could fix me.
I thought they said Woolworths. Smile Deli Kitchen. Apparently it's still an active store group in Australia.
Ooh, I have heard that.
Thanks TikTok, teaching me things about countries I don't know about. Why do they get Woolworths and we don't?
I used to buy manga in Woolworths.
They sold manga?
Yeah, for some reason. Sometimes they would like a shelf of books. Near the sweets. And yeah, sometimes just on the bottom shelf you'd find some manga.
Oh.
Which was odd. I don't know if it was just like excess stock they got from somewhere else, but I don't know.
Maybe. I know, like, in a bigger Woolworths in a seaside village, they sold games and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, even the small one in town where I am was selling games.
Even WH Smith sold games.
No?
Yeah, they have a whole display of games. I remember buying Breath of Fire in WH Smith.
He's here.
On Game Boy Color? No,
I
it was
always
Game
thought
Boy
it was like
Advance, I think.
books. Just books.
Yeah.
Only pages. Because one Christmas we went to that big Woolworths, and when I was with my grandparents, it would be whatever you want. You could pick one present and you could have it.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like my grandparents.
And I saw Kingdom Hearts.
Ooh.
So I got that, and then I was hooked for years.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure that game was lined with cocaine.
Enemy combatant, you have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately.
I don't want to surrender myself.
I genuinely, for a second, thought that was a walking bin, but it was just a guy behind you.
No, it's a walking bin, Bex.
You're done.
Come on now.
Anytime now.
Why has this bin hurting me? Did I forget to recycle?
SMH Cloud.
Hmm?
Nothing to it.
SMH Cloud, I thought you were here for saving the planet.
Yes. I mean, I'm just a mercenary that wants my paycheck. But sure, I'll save the planet, I guess, if I have to. Bro, where's your bike propped up like that? I saved the bike from captivity of wood.
Your kindness never ends.
I know no bounds. Oh, we're fucked.
End of the line, punk. I'm gonna enjoy this.
He's still got his flower.
Yeah, protect the flower.
All right. See ya.
Holding position.
I see you. Enough. Get ready.
I should just use a spell on him.
Calling fire. It's over. Need a light? Enough. Still in it.
M said, you know, this is giving me Yakuza vibes, like the gameplay.
Oh, you mean like... Yeah, it kind of does, actually. Except you don't get heat moments, which were kind of fun. I'm just going to pick up this random bicycle and beat you to death with it. Okay.
I've watched a streamer that I follow play Yakuza for like 5 hours.
Calling fire.
I just had it on in the background while I was drawing. And I came out of that still not understanding what the games are about. I think it was mostly because she was doing side stuff instead of the main story. There was taxi driving involved, and there was some karaoke.
Oh, that's
What is
Yakuza
this game?
5?
I think so. And then there was like a ball in a bar. I think this was all the same game, unless this was like 2 different streams. But yeah, it was an experience.
Yeah, because like all the side stuff can go massively goofball, and has no weight or relation to the main plot.
Okay.
So it like goes from really serious main story and then really goofy side stuff.
Okay.
But it comes with like tons of mini games. You can go to like the Sega arcade and play old Sega games,
Yeah.
like Virtua Fighter, and it's the full games that are baked into the CD.
That's awesome.
Stop and go do karaoke. Later, when you hit Yakuza 6, it kind of gives you like a sort of like little achievements to box off, where like trying all the food, which would regain your health, like going off to the steakhouse and trying all the different cuts of steak. But no, the Yakuza story, it's like it's a really good Japanese soap opera sort of thing.
Yeah.
But they execute it so well. Like even the Amazon Prime Yakuza that's based off the games does a really good job. The game director talked about why he did that. Wasn't it because he wanted to like break up the seriousness or something? Because I didn't fully watch the interview. Oh, I accidentally went into photo mode. We'll just stare at this guy for a bit.
Yep.
Jesus, that baton's got 4... That could power your car.
Oh, damn. That feels unnecessary. M said it's because a lot of the game is being a part of the city.
Oh, being part of Komarucho and stuff. Komarucho is like basically a fantasy variation of Japan's red light district. Which I think is kind of smart because it's based off an actual place, but it's not at the same time. I think one of the side quests, I can't remember which game, you literally walk into this club, which is a daycare, and then you find out that it's like an adult kink. And then Kiryu reacted to it like, what the fuck is this? Why are all grown men wearing diapers? I don't understand. Kiryu has so much natural riz that he has no riz at all.
Amazing.
He's a dad, but he's a virgin. He's kind of like... He's got more Riz than Sen. I think everyone's got more Riz than Sen.
HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure.
Protect the flower at all costs.
I know that.
Great escape, 9 out of 10. Exactly, and then you beat them all up. Because they're being weird.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
Yeah, she's not asking about the group.
On my go. You had me worried for a minute.
Oh.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround.
See, he is a softie.
Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Roscoe?
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Uh-oh, panic.
Panic.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide in. Head for the front of the train and hold that.
Reactor 1. An emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and
Not very discreet with that sword, is he?
No. But then nobody, like, ever goes, who's the guy with the big sword? It's just the most normal thing ever.
I love everyone else just normally dressed like office workers and stuff.
Yeah, and then there's us that's like the most standout people in the world.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Stop that
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
See, Witch just wants to be our friend, but we're like, no.
We were out on a date when it
We don't work with our friends. I never noticed you saw her this early in the game.
I was gonna say, she has main character energy.
She's a character,
Just leave me alone, alright?
but we'll see her later.
Hey, got a sec?
perpetrators yet.
And now we talk to Biggs.
You're, holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Caught the perpetrators yet?
Or maybe not.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't stop thinking about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
What'd she say? Cloud's taking another famous nap.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
Oh, me!
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
The guy with a big arm.
Law-abiding concerned citizen.
A very big arm.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the
Oh my
same
God.
creed.
The clapping. Propaganda.
You can tell he's middle management at Shinra.
Them fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
What's a conscience?
We should go.
Right.
Aw, poor train seat. It didn't hurt you.
Oh dear.
Also, some poor person forgot their umbrella.
I didn't hear anything.
Yep.
You gotta believe me.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Shinra Creed? That's my favorite game. You go into the past and play as a random assassin.
Is that person okay?
They're pretending to be asleep.
Nothing to see here.
Like, they won't hassle me if I'm asleep, no.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable.
Time to learn
If
about
it
Midgar.
helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Bottom. He.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
What's the pizza in the sky?
The upper plate.
Train, I suppose. There's only one
Because
way
it's all
to
like
go.
cut into sections, so you've got sector 1, 2 through 8.
Ah.
So hence why they call it a pizza. Or they're just really hungry. Home sweet slum.
Sweetheart. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness. Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
I love the way those people just ran at each other. The weirdest hug.
Hugging is not normal in this game.
Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer.
You guys are not doing the best job of being discreet.
Nope.
Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
He says after getting off the train and yelling.
Yeah.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
It kind of starts making you think, like, are they really, like, a together terrorist group?
Yeah, they feel quite ragtag.
Except heaven. You know, where Tifa works.
My wife works there? I hardly do.
You worry.
Does Bextifer remember G's lesson on procedural backgrounds?
Is it that only what's on the screen gets generated or loads in, and then as you turn the camera, other things load in to prevent load on the game?
Yeah. So for Remake, they continue to use procedural backgrounds for, like, the big pillar in the background.
Uh-huh.
As it gets closer to the character, the upper plates are in engine, I believe. But things like the night sky over in the distance between the two pipes, because everything was constricted to Midgar, they use procedural backgrounds to keep the quality high, not overload the engine. But also, there's no point, as it's not, the world's not expanding outside yet. So it was something they utilized, where in, like, Rebirth, there's no procedural generated backgrounds because it's more emphasis on the open world, and we don't come back to Midgar.
Yeah.
Which makes something interesting for the third game, but we'll see if they actually even put going back to Midgar in there. Then it'll just be like a railroaded background.
Am I hungry? Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls.
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard at night.
People talk, rumors spread, and kids get curious.
Train graveyard.
I'm going on a ghost hunt.
Where are those weirdos that hug?
Office still there?
I think it was two of the people in suits.
Oh, they're there.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
So they are actually there in the original game as well.
Oh, are they?
Yep. So the whole hugging thing looked even weirder because of the sprites. But that's the exact same spot they stand in the original game.
Oh.
But anyway, we are missing my wife. And I'm pretty sure everyone would like to meet my wife.
Of course.
If not, I will cry.
I've never felt the ground shake like that.
Tom Plady's only had it so good.
But this is the Sector 7 slums.
Sector 8 was a nightmare.
So underneath, like, every plate, there is a slum variation.
Mako was the
Because obviously only the rich or people that work for Shinra can live on the plates and utilize the wonders of the city.
Posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
So this is where the flashbacks start to get interesting, because the plate, or that bit blowing up, happens later in the game.
Figures.
Okay.
But we only know that happens if we've played the original.
You again.
So this is where it starts sort of like diverging off to being its own thing.
That hot shower can't come soon enough.
I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kid.
Oh, she's still kicking herself for the bomb working too well.
No.
Even though it didn't. Tifa's team. Wife.
What do you know?
See, it won't even let you turn the camera away from Tifa. Eyes are fixed. My wife.
Marlene.
I believe she's only 5.
Daddy, you're home. That's right, Angel. I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did?
That's
did
his
you?
daughter?
Well, well.
Yes.
I didn't know he had a kid.
Yes.
Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Gotta change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy,
Egg and
the
chips.
Mongol place blew up.
Egg and
Everyone
chips.
on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silliness. Daddy's
My
here.
camera's kind of stuck for the moment.
Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
So there's a license plate up there that says Final Heaven. I don't know what the reference of Lock 053 is. I think that's just a random license plate number.
Mm-hmm.
But the bar was recreated exactly as it was from the original game. As for the pictures on the wall, that Seventh Heaven is seen in Advent Children when Tifa re-establishes the bar in Calm. That's one of the original concept art for this Seventh Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
For the remake concept art. And up there is Seventh Heaven from the original game.
Oh, that's neat.
So they kind of put that Easter egg in there for us.
That's fun.
The only thing that they did cut was, as you can see on the floor, it looks like there's a hidden door.
Yeah.
Underneath is where Avalanche's base is, or at least Barrett's group.
Oh, and can you not go down there now?
No, they cut the content because there wasn't enough space on the disc.
Oh, okay.
But they had it all concept out, and they had all the assets there working.
Oh, that sucks.
But it kind of made the game too long. But you would normally pull the pinball release, and it would do a sequence between the 3 bumpers before dropping down slowly.
Yeah.
And then it would obviously lower the lift down into the hideout.
Mm-hmm.
A slight disappointment by the fans that they didn't include it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mind keeping Marlene company until I'm done with this?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Me, the guy with the giant sword that she's never met before? That could only go well. And Marlene's drawing on the fridge.
Oh.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Right, time to approach this random 5-year-old, and nothing bad can happen.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
Why did Tifa ask Cloud to look after Marlene when her dad was right there?
Because you kind of walk into the scene not really knowing what to do.
About that.
So it's kind of like developers giving you a little hint of, talk to Marlene.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't really do it in a It's a way that makes sense, to be fair.
Yeah.
Abby, did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
You're 5, why are you asking these questions? There's also, like, in-game soundtracks that you can collect through the game. So, like, the remake version of Tifa's theme, Cosmo Canyon. I think they kind of prepared in case the game failed, like, to put in as much fan service as they could. Just in case. I'm going to let the next cutscene play, and I'm going to Google Marlene's age, because I'm pretty sure she's 5, but they might have changed it for remake.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was...
I can follow blind.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to
Oh,
help
I was wrong,
Shinra.
she's 4 years old.
Not good at all.
In the original game, she would...
Much as I could,
Even though she's 4, she's very capable of looking after herself.
Good.
So she would look after the bar while Tifa's away.
Exactly a people
Oh, damn.
I'll give you that.
Just leave the 4-year-old in charge. That's fine.
Don't drink the funny tasting water.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the 2nd floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep.
It's
Don't
just
have
a
time
blank
for much
door,
else,
Tifa.
what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Cool. Let me in.
Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Damn, I owe rent already?
Yes.
Horrible.
Oh,
She
I
said
mean,
there
I
was
told
no
her I had
rent.
a friend looking for a place to stay.
Can I
Was
move
that
there?
too much?
No.
And
It's
he
fine.
still doesn't look happy.
In this?
He never does.
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
I'm sure that's fine.
Is it a secret man? Is there a secret man in there? My wife is cheating on me.
What are you doing? You've never even met this person.
That's fine, just talk to yourself. No attention to the chest on the roof. A tuft of phoenix down. The door that finally looks like a door.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do.
Hmm,
And we'd
2,000.
love to
Where have we
settle
heard
up,
that before?
Especially since this was your first job for us. But
That's it?
sorry, we spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No.
I'm gonna say,
2,000's
doesn't
enough.
she owe the money from
That's
what he's
we agreed
already
on,
done?
so that'll be the
Mhm.
price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Where you going? My bed is right there. This man has no riz.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Guy sounds like your stomach.
He does.
Feed
I'm
me.
sure that's all fine and normal.
It's very fine, very normal. The guy's just really hungry for a snack. Tea for your friends being weird.
What? You gonna wake her up?
Alright, crazy man, don't tell me what to do.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
He's just aggressively
More
using the
ghost
toilet.
things.
Maybe? Doorway.
I like that they show the impracticality of that weapon in a small space.
Yep.
Cloud, stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Yeah, he looks fine.
So you were hiding a secret man from me. Get her.
That looks incredibly uncomfortable to sleep on.
Maybe it's just a very thin mattress with wooden slats.
No, I mean like his shoulder, like pauldron thing.
Oh, yeah.
You're telling me he slept in that?
Yes. It's a fantasy game, Bex. It must be comfortable. My lights are reflecting where? Right. Quick warning. There was a bug when I opened the store when I was playing this bit earlier, so you might get flashbanged.
Okay.
So hopefully not. Oh, now you work fine. It's daytime! So, because in the original...
Oh, it's a bit flashbangy.
Oh, that is just the sun.
Oh, okay.
So in the original game, Midgar was called the City of Perpetual Night because they couldn't transition between day and night cycles.
Oh,
so everything was like fixed. That's why in 9 you would not see a lot of night scenes, and if you did, it was because you come from into a whole new environment. So like Treno was, you walked into the city and then it was dark. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
that makes sense.
The law reason was that because it's a superpowered city of Mako, that it basically does the opposite of light pollution and blocks out the sun. Or something weird like that. So they made it canon, but obviously their intention was trying to do a day-night cycle. Which they can now obviously do with the remake, because day and night cycles are the most easiest things to implement.
Mm-hmm.
So Midgar is now just considered Midgar and not the City of Constant Night.
Interesting. Okay.
But when you went onto the world map, when you were on the outside plains of around Midgar, it would still be night. And then obviously as you move across the map onto the grass, it would then turn back into a day environment. So they could do it as like a turning a light on and off with those dimmers.
Mm-hmm.
But that was as far as it could go.
Okay.
Which for back then, that was like the peak of technology.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see Tifa's secret man. No, just shakes his head at the door.
I was just trying to figure out where I've heard this music. It's another one that's in our D&D playlist. I was thinking whether it was in 14, but I don't think it is.
So this one is the main Final Fantasy theme.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Marl, your landlady.
It would play
So how'd you like the place?
during the world map.
You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I
Alright,
never
Cloud, you're not
had.
going to fight an
And
old
if you
woman
have
over
her,
Tifa.
I'll take it out of your
Especially one who's not charging you rent.
Loud and clear.
Oh.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you, and then some.
And sasses you like your grandmother. And has a dog.
A dog.
No, we can't pet the dog.
I can't believe this.
A
0
normal
out of 10.
dog.
Game sucks.
This game sucks now. How could I be so foolish?
My husband decided to go to the station.
Just imagine if rich people start thinking it's safe.
This is when we start getting introduced to side quests.
These shipments from sector. There's so many people who just
Kitty.
Is that person okay?
Which one?
The one going, you can do it!
Oh, he's trying to lift the barrel.
Oh, okay. I believe in him.
You believed too little.
Yep.
Time to shut your stuff.
Come again?
It's times like this that remind you how
Oh, it's those guys on
inconvenient
the
life
train.
is down here.
Yeah.
Man, if I could only live topside. It's never gonna happen on my salary, though.
Don't say that. I know where you're coming from.
Hello there. You must be that friend of Tifa's I've heard so much about. The mercenary? I've got fingers in a few pies myself. Worked with a lot of businesses. Even 7th Heaven, on occasion.
How do you go from your Tifa's friends, oh, by the way, I have my fingers in a lot of pies. Where was your brain
I
at?
want you to think of me as family. You know, an uncle or maybe a distant
Where's
relative.
your brain?
I don't know, but I'm killing this guy. I don't like that sentence structure.
Yes.
Thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight.
Apparently Tifa makes really good ham and chips, or eggs and chips even.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
4-year-old tired from working the night shift. I get it.
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid.
I would need coffee.
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Now, how can you say no to those eyes?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
He got played.
Off she goes. Just leave the place, it's fine.
Yeah, leave the doors unlocked. The child will look after
Go ahead and
everything.
keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
It's kind of why I find
And
this
don't
entire
worry,
scene weird.
We'll pay you the difference after.
Because you're playing the bodyguard, but yet Tifa could flatten anyone that tries to mess with her. It's like, why?
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, let me see.
The guy that's going to throw his sword at you in the next 10 minutes?
Take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Oh.
I like the little Final Fantasy prelude playing on the
Since we're here, maybe we should do a little
music
shopping.
thing.
Yeah.
Suppose I could take a look.
So it's like a little hint that you can acquire a CD close by.
Ah, I see.
But my favorite bit is like the little album arts they do for each piece. No idea who the character's meant to be. But we'll buy that. Ooh, Ice and Lightning. How much gil do I have? Over 1,000. One of you. One of you.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
I'm throwing the sword, bro.
Okay?
I don't like you and your hair is stupid.
See, you've upset the Lalafell in my pocket. I'm going to leave them here on the counter. Whatever happens is your own fault.
All the items you could want, straight from the place.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or two.
For you, maybe.
They know he's a merc, but it's kind of like bad writing.
Free shit? Not my style.
Like, he's already heard of you, but kind of like,
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights.
after this bit, they start hearing about you.
Just met her.
Oh.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so
I think they kind of expected everyone to just go drooling after Tifa and just sticking to that rather than going around.
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their...
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Their plan worked.
Nothing to report.
Hello, Grandma.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking
Very
awfully
sad.
glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Rest important. HP go back up. Rest
Sorry.
regular.
Marl's great.
So I need to tell
She helped
myself
get me
that
set up
I
back
need
in
to
the
go
day.
to bed.
You
Like,
and
cover
your
your age,
mom?
Jackie.
5 years, give or take.
Stop going to bed at 3 in the morning then.
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last job
You
is
can
at
read the
store.
book anytime you want.
Trains don't start moving again. I'm not gonna have enough food and other goods to go.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa. You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a
I
gander
can
at the
understand
weapons?
the guy
Wow.
being like, why should I
Wayne will
pay when
barely
it
be
didn't
back with the
work?
rest.
Yeah.
Before we open up tonight, it'll be a while yet, so
And then
What do
Cloud
you
just
wanna do?
scowls at him and he's like,
Don't really know.
I gotta pay.
in that case...
Damn, I'm not
I've got
messing
a
with that sword.
suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know, you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were just inviting us to a game of tic-tac-toe.
And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
This
No better way
feels
to
like
keep
the
you and your
setup
family
for
safe than with a weapon of
9
your
in
own.
that you
Come and
don't
check
know
out our
anything
selection.
about Zidane at the start of the game. Where, like,
We gotta
similarly
do
with
something
Cloud,
about
we
the
don't...
monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
From what I can tell, we don't know when
Not alone,
he
you won't.
became a mercenary and like exactly what happened to him before. So we have a protagonist that we don't really know his motivations and background.
Yeah, no. You're right on that, but also the writers didn't really know at the time.
Okay.
So that it's again like because of the expanded plot through Zack and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
At the time of them doing this portion of the scene in the original, they didn't know, and it didn't get added in until like near the end of development.
Oh wow.
But also in the original, like Cloud being a mercenary was just like his name, and then you get introduced, and then you can change his name to Cloud as default or to whatever you want. So you just assumed guy is mercenary, guy just does jobs for money, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh?
But now, writing better, that
Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends.
these are kind of like
What does
thoughts
the
that you
neighborhood
should be
watch
having,
do?
rather than what the original gave
Lots
you.
of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
My poor Buster Sword, how could you? I'm just going to set them up automatically because I'm lazy like that. So, Cloud being a main character, he's like a balanced build, so he's good with magic and basic attack.
Mm-hmm.
Tifa is our pure DPS, Barrett is our pure tank, and Aerith basically is our magic DPS / support.
Mm-hmm.
She's Vivi if we just gave Vivi a bazooka.
I think we should give Vivi a bazooka.
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate
I mean,
it.
we'll just watch him get squished by it.
We'll do you one better. Spread
Just
the
reaching
word
up
to everyone
high with
who
his
lives
arms
in
and just
the
like,
Americans.
mine!
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So,
A brave man indeed.
where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Tifa is definitely the spunky, high-spirited type.
Yeah, she's different to what I expected.
Oh, what'd you expect?
I always kind of thought that that was more Aerith, and Tifa was the, like, cool, calm, and collected.
I mean, she is calmer and more collected as... She's more emotionally sensitive than Aerith. Especially when it comes to Cloud. Let's give her eyes. She can keep chakra. I want to give Cloud lightning because he's going to hold that a lot. Keep healing. And she can have deadly dodge. Right, sorry, I've stopped braining. But yeah, Tifa's kind of like the mom of the group.
Mm-hmm.
where Aerith is like the sassy older sister.
Okay.
But I'm glad she's like not what you've initially expected.
Yeah.
It means you're warming up to my wife. This
Yeah,
makes
no,
the
it's
competition.
It's like I have only seen these characters from social media and fan art and stuff.
Hmm.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Hey, Chadley. Bye, Chadley.
That who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive. What does he show again?
If any harm comes to her,
But yeah, I suppose you'll like only really see the thirst aspects for Tifa.
Yeah.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Second ice material, if I remember right. Orb of ice. Ice, baby.
And there's our first challenger.
Don't
Show me
overdo
what you
it.
got. Cloud.
So Tifa's abilities is a dive kick and basically a strength booster, which you can stack 3 times. It also like changes her triangle.
It's over.
So Tifa's special ability is basically a high DPS but also a high stagger counter. So she's good for like stunning the enemy.
I'm waiting.
No more games. It's over.
It's also cool because a lot of her abilities are like martial arts but acrobatics.
Did you say she's a monk archetype?
Yeah, if we broke it down into the job categories, Cloud would be the Dark Knight, Tifa would be the Monk, Aerith would be the White Mage, Black Mage, but that's only because of like it's not using the job system, it's using materia, so that everyone can use white magic or black magic.
Yeah.
I guess Barrett would kind of fit more of the Paladin, but as a ranged aspect, maybe. And any of them could basically be the blue mage because it's set to a materia called enemy skill.
It's on you.
Okay, let's go. There.
Well, I forgot that was like very short range.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
Me too. That's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. You don't look out for yourself. No one else. There. Out the way. That one's gonna
Said Tifa can overthrow the Italian government.
I mean, Tifa has overthrown the Italian government.
Just a lesson. Time to burn. That's that.
It's probably a story that you haven't heard, but during the Italian Senate, have you heard of the Tifa story?
Of course not. Even
Ringing
so,
a bell, but I
folks will
don't
be
know.
grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime.
Details?
Basically,
You know?
someone in the Italian Senate was meant to present some sort of political thing, but instead he didn't take the right drive with him, and it was just playing like Tifa hentai porn like in the back, and it was like broadcasted everywhere.
Oh no.
And then obviously, like, artists and stuff started drawing Tifa on the Italian Senate.
That's hilarious.
Very tasteful art. It was just Tifa with big boobs in a suit.
I love a woman in a suit. I saw fan art the other day of Karlach in a suit, and I was like,
To be fair, woman in a suit is good.
hmm.
That sword's massive. What does he sell again? Searching for candidates.
Oh, somebody actually said that he was carrying a massive sword.
Got new numbers for monster slaying this
They
month.
know too much. Where were they?
I don't
Hear
know. I just
them.
heard someone say it.
Tally of monster slaying has been updated. Got new
I
numbers.
thought that said Italian monster slaying. My brain is stuck on the Senate.
Back already?
Very peak pandemic moment.
Now the
It was. I was sitting on my break when I read it. I think it was on Facebook and it popped up, and I was like, this can't be real. Oh my god, it's real.
I've got to ask, though.
Actually, it might have been Twitter.
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Paladin with a gun.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Have you, though? Have you really?
Okay?
I'm fine.
This sword is my sword. There is no sword like this sword. Without this sword, I am nothing.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
I just want to make friends.
Before we get
Where?
back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
A job for the neighborhood watch. I don't know why I'm going down the ladder. Whee!
No better way to keep you and your family safe?
Grumpy man.
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about
He's
it.
getting a lot of stuff for free.
Or if you
It's
wanna have a look at
advertising.
something else.
Just a look.
I don't think I get any better stuff. Power cards would be good.
I'm learning that apparently most of our D&D playlist is Final Fantasy VII.
Did you message the group and like, I'm hearing familiar things, what have you done?
Don't be a stranger.
I'm just like, I know that song. I know that song.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat.
I mean, I
with
did
Albert,
put the full soundtrack into my D&D playlist.
the guy who tracks
It's
all the
very good.
requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss
It's
some
Final
work your
Fantasy.
way.
It should be all. It should be the
Where's he at?
D&D standard.
Oh, you should be back at the office by now.
Unfortunately, I didn't get time to put 9 in there.
We've got some 9 in ours. And I put, of course, some 14 music in ours.
Why would you do that? Why would you abuse your friends like this?
Why? Yeah, I did like Beneath Dark Waters started playing once during an emotional scene, and everyone who was familiar with 14 in the chat was like, I can't believe you've done this.
Why would you hurt us? Oh.
Why?
The Dark Knight is doing evil laughs. How are you doing for time?
I'm fine.
Because you did say you were a bit EP low energy today.
Yeah, I am quite EP, so I will not have a late night, but I'm good to go for a bit longer.
Okie dokie. I just realised I want to take that ice material off and use it for something else. So shall we just go until midnight?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Make it a 4-hour stream. Let's take that off. Yeah, like even in the new, like all the weapons will have materia slots to reflect, but not like the armor equipment. For like new swords for Cloud, I will mostly do this run using the Buster Sword because I'm a simpy purist. But you kind of like have to equip them and use the new ability to be able to unlock it no matter what weapon you're using.
Yeah.
So you'll still see a rotation of what they look like. Unless I actually miss a weapon out in the wild, which there'll be like purple chests.
Got new numbers for Monster
Searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually,
But it will be a lot of side quests at the moment.
He's a merc.
But you want to do all the side quests to unlock later on Tifa's best outfit.
Anything for the right price, that is.
But important things.
Yeah, because it's linked to a potential date scene where you have to get into Corneo's mansion, but he only lets women in. You will hate that character to hell and back. He is a nasty character, disgusting man.
Ugh.
But it's like linked to having to complete all the side quests to Sector 7, and then answering a question later, which Tifa asks you what you think she should wear. And then you've ticked off the box for wearing her best outfit, which is what she wore in the original game. Excuse me. Same for Aerith. And also for Cloud when he does the cross-dressing scene. Which will try and get their best outfits.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis.
But I'm not really playing this for like all the achievements.
Excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity. Perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate.
That is the most ace way of saying someone is hot.
I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Shatley is basically saying, eat the rich.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of incentivized to use the assess to scan all the enemies. One, it helps you, like, find out their weaknesses, but Chadley does document them and you unlock more stuff and thus get access to more powerful materials through his store.
Okay.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather.
That's going to force me to scan some things for a while. A full map of Midgar. Which one was that? And that's the full map of Midgar.
Ooh.
Obviously not rendered, but that's like the... It's supposed to reference back to the old map that they used on the train with Jesse, but from the original game.
Yeah.
But as you can see, we're like underneath the big pizza.
Oh, I see.
Because it's all cut up into bigger slices. The one next to us was a a sector that they were building like before the game happened, but production had to stop because they put more funds into like their military force and other places.
Mm-hmm.
But what I did want was not that button. Which side quest shall we do? The rat problem, the nuisance in the factory, or lost friends?
Lost friends, I think.
It was the child that did it.
Yes.
I hear you sell swords. Might want to introduce yourself.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right?
You just opened up shop.
What'd she call me?
Next guy. Hey. Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
Nah, she's doing her shift at the bar.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like
that
places
mean?
where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
I'm looking for cats.
Were you thinking Lalafell?
Friendly, so if you call them, they'll come
Not
running.
with the long arms and
Three of
legs
them.
part.
Find my friends, please.
Noodle Lalafell.
Terrifying.
What's the source of all life?
Right, we're looking for cats. And I remember where a few of them are.
I still can't believe there's this one dude.
You definitely saw a white cat somewhere.
That is one of them. Shall I tell you who lives with all these little creatures? Or would you like to find out in the game?
You can tell me.
So this is Wedge's house.
Oh, that's cute.
It's just me, or there must
He
be
likes his
someone
cats.
There's this one dude in the watch. He's like,
But didn't she send money back home?
I'm not gonna let you sleep over.
Think we could get
Cats.
some money if we strip this thing for parts?
Ignore the low poly cigarette butts.
Yeah, and I don't even like studying. Please give me a job.
You can't hide
Oh, the sword model does change. I thought he just has the Buster Sword for the whole thing.
No, the new weapon models, they always change.
Wait, did you hear that just...
Like, they all have their own unique weapon sets. I just like the Buster Sword because I think it's neat.
When's the bar open for business?
People are beginning to.
Oh, you're still trying to lift that.
They don't even care. Reactor blue. Johnny's not a bad guy. Dancing's all I've got these days.
Music. Gib.
Hey man, check it out. This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it? Have a copy.
Hip Hop de Chocobo.
Night can't come fast enough.
That's fun.
That was one of the ones I didn't include because it was too recognizable.
Take your time now, okay?
That's what I'm looking for. High potion.
suppose I could start looking for a part-time gig.
High potion, I'm dad.
Shops
Hey.
on Culver Street stock goods you won't find in more reputable establishments.
She sure sounds like me. You a second program regular? Come on.
New cat down there.
Or not.
There's one in the tunnel, and I think there's one towards the factory.
Johnny's not a bad guy. But he's a pretty big mouth.
Sprint, 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 sprint.
You never know. If the planet's a living being. There are monsters.
There's not one in there.
That's not fair. I've heard of them.
right? Everything should
Guy just wants that pole.
Whatever, right? I've seen that poster.
If you think about it, they found out the bomb.
My mattress is too hard. I can't sleep.
You like wherever the hunt.
Best items at the best prices.
Oh, I thought I said I already had it. I was like, huh?
Oh.
Somebody's gotta be on standby for when
Okay, no cats there.
They found out the bomb. If you think about it,
I've seen that poster.
There are monsters on the plate.
There's not a cat in there.
If the planet's a living being, I think we
I feel real sick. You ever drove
no space, man. Respect it.
thinking I might join in one of
I like how alive the environment feels with the dialogue you get from everyone.
Yeah, no, they really did pull out a living city.
There's this one dude in the watch.
Oh, but what canned goods?
One of the Antworms. Take a picture, why don't you?
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
don't you just
Liz?
love this material? It's so sleek and smooth.
Wish I could dry my clothes
What you want to air? Trust me.
I heard something about pink.
Hides all the stains. Don't you just? We're gonna find the best bargains.
I hope the people who died were able to return to the planet.
Hey, Miss Lockhart, who's that guy you're with?
My wife.
You were supposed to be working.
Hey, what are you doing in there? I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Well, for a free pastry.
I mean, I don't think you want the pastry back at this point, surely.
Might. But don't call me Shirley.
You are full of dad puns today.
I am
This
channeling
sucks.
dad mode.
Screw this.
Oh, that was the last cat. I thought there was more.
Oh, I thought he'd just given up. It's like, oh, did he just decide to quit the quest?
Well, they're not following him. Sad face.
What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back!
They were
said
hungry.
that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
Quest complete. Roll that again.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but
But
who.
to get a bigger sword.
You remembered.
Not a
must
patient
herd
teacher.
cats.
Maybe not so patient next time.
He is a
Oh.
cat dog.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
No, I have work. What quest would you like to do? Rat problem or nuisance in the factory?
Let's do rat problem.
Rat, 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 rat. Rat wife, rat wife.
Oh my god, it's Freya.
These rats are too angry to die.
Aha, the man with the strange job. It's so bad. You might have to close
Is that me? Am I the man with the strange job?
if you're interested.
Yes.
Oh, I am gone the wrong way.
Some creepy.
Wrong rat problem.
Straight from the plate. No matter your
Oh,
needs,
this guy.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been
Rats?
tearing up town.
Doom rat, doom rat.
Where
Got
rats?
into the store and made one hell of a mess. Let me
The
tell
rats
you.
are over there.
Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway,
Did he? Did
they're
he crack a
probably
smile?
nesting in the outskirts. Now I've
I
heard
weren't
a
paying
rat
attention.
in pain will call its friends for help.
I don't
And the
think
whole
he did.
rat pack will come running just like that.
Rat pack, rat pack, rat pack.
All the items you can want, straight from another day.
Right, now I go up here. Rat, 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 rat. We have found rat. And as per our homework from Chadley, we want to assess them.
Hey.
Or at least one of them. So they are allergic to ice, which Tifa has.
Keep it together.
I got
Oh, nice.
Too late. Chill out. Keep it up. That's that. It's over. There's no escape.
I don't see any Doom rats.
However, I didn't do Cloud's homework and used triple slash.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Are we playing baseball?
So are you not meant to find any Doom rats, or is it random?
Oh no, they were the rats.
Oh, okay.
I think we find the Doom rat in a later side quest.
All the items you can want, straight from the place.
Well, rats too much to handle? I'm just messing with you. Heard you took out some were-rats, which is nice and all, but the job was to wipe out the Doom rats. No biggie. Get back out there and finish the job, and we're good. Don't look so glum. It's only a matter of time till they show. You'll get them this time for sure.
What does he mean?
All the items you can want. Another day. Then you'll love this musical. This absolutely.
Ooh, bigger rat.
Lodge.
Lodge boy. Doom.
It's on now.
There. Bring it.
That'll do. Now. It's on now.
Don't really care about summons.
Sloppy. That'll do. Going in. You're done. Time to get serious. You're as good as dead. Was never in doubt.
Tifa killed it before I could get my limit break. Sag. And my headphones are about to die. Yabby. Oh, that's a problem.
What's that?
Right, I need a USB cable. Although that one's actually fully charged, I'll just swap the batteries. Yoo-hoo. Right, I'm back to full power-ish, kind of.
Welcome back.
Straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good.
Oh, no.
Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
This guy is delusional.
Having a great time now.
You say I get a discount of 100%, but I'm still paying 300 gil?
Yeah. Hmm.
This guy's trying to swindle me. Ooh, cleansing material, though. Don't mind if I do. But I've finished with unlocking Triple Slash, so I can go back to the Buster Sword. Hooray! Healing material more important. Although so is lightning and fire. Where? The deadly dodge is not. We'll give that to Tifa for now. Till I unlock something with more materia slot. Shall we do Nuisance in the Factory next, or On the Prowl?
Oh, On the Prowl.
On the Prowl.
To the awesome new
This is how we summon Scott.
My husband decided to go. So they blew up a reactor. Was thinking I might chat up on all my stuff.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Oh, and I can also hand this one in.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Yes, Chadley.
I love that the guy's called Chadley.
He's a right Chadley guy. Auto cure materia. Cast cure on several injured allies when set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough 18 bar charges in MP. Or the player is controlling the character. Worth having, but not one I
plan to
normally
develop
use.
more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep repairing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Yes.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
I've come up with a new recipe. And now we have wind.
All of your future battle intel submissions.
Yeah. A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra muck gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
Sounds like a scrappy guy.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
Yay! What do I have to do for this battle intels? Use unique ability on staggered enemies, cool, and stagger 15 enemies. Quite easy.
Some rabid dog is prowling the boulevard.
We just spam focus strike until we get what we need. Free MP. Free MP. Free MP. Dog.
Oh.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry. Bingo!
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Come on! There!
First we assess,
No need to...
and then we dodge.
Yeah, get down! Come on! Let's go!
Top bar is HP there.
Yeah, so top bar is HP, bottom is stagger.
You're gonna feel this one. Pour it on!
Like the enemies in this game take a lot of hits.
Say again?
It seems like the enemies in this game take a lot of hits.
Yeah,
Like,
so
they've got a lot of hits.
this is supposed to be like a little sub-boss guy.
Okay.
Damn it.
Also, I'm playing it in normal mode, so it does boost their health a little bit.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
Oh, I thought you were just going to leave me out.
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Angie puppy.
Coming through.
Out our way! Gotcha! Bingo! Okay!
Let's do this. No holding back. Deal with that.
All set! It's nothing.
Ooh, that hurt.
Let's do this right. Bring it! You asked for it. You're up.
My turn. Try this. It's on you.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, she doesn't have it.
Let's
Rude.
do this.
That hit? Come on. Yeah. Heads up.
Would you like to summon a chocobo chick or a carbuncle? Cactuar even.
Chocobo chick.
I bet get Cloud's AT power up.
Gotta be smart.
Chocobo chick.
Duty calls.
Oh my god. He looks like Heimerdinger.
He fluffy.
He's so fluffy.
Let's take a picture of the little guy.
Send it to Sean.
Bring it.
They also get like certain abilities, so when you gain an AT bar block, you can use the summon to do stuff.
Let's do this.
Seizing the open. That's the way to do it.
Bye, little guy. I'll send it to Sean after the stream.
Took care of the dog.
See, Heimerdinger's in Final Fantasy originally.
We owe you one.
The Lucian
Gotta say,
Savior. Dun
I've
dun
never seen a shimmer
dun.
breed like that before.
Hi, Lucian Savior. Oh,
Out
that's
of
Negan.
curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports.
I completely
came
read
just
your
this
name
morning.
wrong. My bad.
Why do you ask? Wait a minute.
There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh.
Is there?
That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
We also got a level up, so I'm not complaining.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
No.
Still can't believe how badly that mutt hurt our guys. We're getting soft. Might need a new training regimen.
Oh no, not the butt. Mercy from the butts.
Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
Right, that only leaves the factory to do. And if I'm quick enough doing it, we might get a little bit more plot.
Yeah. You got something to say? Don't you?
Wait.
Just has to lift the owner's spirits.
Plot is there.
If none of the trains are running.
Don't take your eyes off it.
This looked like good.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
How drakeful.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
What item do you have? An ether. For 100 gil, that's not 100% off, is it? They're trying to swindle me.
Solid gold.
This is just like RB illustration, swindling me.
Something's wrong.
I have done
Let's check
nothing.
it out.
Oh.
I'm innocent.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
But my lord, I'm still bluebless.
If the planet's a living...
I haven't had the daily fairy snack.
Factory's off. Factory's off.
Where?
Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute.
We are going to beat up Nathan Drake because he's just too uncharted.
Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2.
He also
groups
flies high and it
somewhere
spits ice at me, and I don't like ice.
Find and cull them all.
Abandoned Talaga factory. Is Roscoe in here? Item. Gib. I'll be seeing you later, little green guy. Box.
Let's end this quick.
Let me handle this.
Oh, Tifa.
Bring it. Take that.
Need to heal up. I need a breather.
Okay, let's go. There. Bingo. Gotcha.
Have I assessed one of these? No, I haven't.
Not so tough.
pushing it.
Gotcha. That's a win.
Oh, I got a weapon level up. That's why. I guess I did have to do dive kick.
Did you get your achievement for it?
I think I have to do one more dive kick before it completes. But I got an achievement for upgrading one piece of materia.
Excellent.
I won't lose.
Take the lead.
I got this. Bring it. Go for it.
I don't know how a dive kick's gonna work now.
On a bird? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Bad.
I mean, it hit. I forgot to assess it though. There is another one of those guys in here. Another one. A mild sedative. Just for me. Random direction. Oh, right. It's actually in one of the boxes, I think, the security card. Not there. Those boxes are too bigly. None out there.
If this is what you want.
Don't overdo it.
All set. Bring it. Freeze.
Oh, Tifa.
It's over. Gotcha. Chill out. You're up.
I got this. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
But your audio went a bit funky then. I don't know if it was on stream or if it was just Discord.
Oh, I think it was Discord. Okay. Hello, little green friend. Another ball of fire.
Oh, they do potions as like a energy drink. That's fun.
Yeah, so when Advent Children was coming out, they actually did potions as an energy drink in Japan as a promotional thing.
Oh, that's fun.
Some of them that made it over here were actually in world like potion bottles,
Mm-hmm.
and then most of them were like in cans, sort of the size of a Dr. Pepper can. Dr. Pepper.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. This'll help.
Ass says.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, it's only a rebirth and it's aerial based.
Sorry. That it?
Oh, must have been on the next one where we're fighting an ice drake that it's find the security card. No matter.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did you?
Well, you managed to do that in 10 minutes, so more plot for us.
Can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble.
Oh.
Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch out my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
I don't want to be in the neighborhood.
Welcome. I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
No, it's just more high potion. We will do a little more plot before we go and do this straight.
Want to buy some extra supply?
Because it's the last side quest, just to break up a little.
Never ask folks about their suppliers. They don't take kindness. So I was at the Honeybee Inn.
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now.
What's all this then?
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shirtless man exposes himself.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting maybe from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Excuse you?
Are you sure?
They have these NPCs.
Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He could go to jail.
Oh no, not poor Johnny in jail. What a horrible time.
Someone should work him out or something.
They come in and act like they...
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Cruel and unusual punishment.
Cruel and unusual indeed.
Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse?
Oh no, not security guard Mercer.
You got it all wrong.
Oh, was that Matt Mercer?
That was Matt.
Your ID was never lost. We'd have never gotten you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. I showed you wrong. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
HP and MP full again. Woo! Let's actually try and get that assessed materia off of Tifa. Kind of like HP up, ticking over, so we'll give her that. Then we'll take it off her when we get Aerith. Ooh, that will not do. Oh no. Oh well. Yellow it is for a little.
Let him go.
Dog.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Kinda.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Yeah, he's a tall guy.
It was all fine until he messed it all up.
Best do it right.
Still need to scan him, still need to scan the guy.
I got your number. You're mine. No escape.
See ya.
Right, let's go sort him out.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
See, Cloud tells you to run out of town. Sen tells you to strip.
I know, but it's fine.
They are not the same.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Interesting reaction.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
This really is a Yakuza game. No, this isn't Yakuza Fantasy 7. Just don't let swear here, you... Kiryu Strife. And that's our little bit of plot.
He said he was leaving town. I wonder what's going on.
So we will go do the last little Drake guy. That will wrap up our side quests.
I think we all know that
And then we'll see how much time we've got.
planet's a living being.
Yeah.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Because we are close to wrapping up this chapter. Might help if I go talk to the quest giver.
Oh yeah? Go ahead!
I'm just gonna BRB real quick.
Tifa!
Yeah?
You won't believe this! A Cerulean Drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it! Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc! Then maybe you can help us out. The Drake is in the old Telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security
Oh,
key.
there's the bug
you should
again.
be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
It's now called Like a Dragon. Like a Genova.
Recently, a rather
Hello.
aggressive-
You working?
The bug popped up as soon as you left.
Oh, what, the light bug?
Yeah, so it just turned the entire screen white.
Oh. That was me. I did that.
Why would you do such a thing? Are you not entertained?
Just want to spoil your fun.
Where? Why would you mean me?
I got this.
Need to heal up.
We don't need to heal up.
Famous last words.
Burn.
Oh, they are weak to fire.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
This is the one where I've got to smash all the boxes.
Oh, now you have a license to smash everything.
Yeah. Apparently there's Shinra security keycard in one of them.
Ah. Em said, what a bug? I can't see anything. Wait, I can't see anything.
My eyes! I can't hear anymore.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Time to burn.
I burned the wrong one.
It's on you.
All set.
Tifa juggle.
Cool off. Yeah. That's that.
Not bad.
Ooh, box. Or do I have to go to the door, scan it, and then find out that I need to smash the boxes? Oh, no, there it is.
That the key?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
just stand on it.
Yeah, let's pretend that I didn't know that I had to get that, but I got that.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this. Too late. See ya. Chill out.
Alright, if I remember right, this one is also allergic to wind. So let's swap that out for some VIM.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Drake. Empty. Rude.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
Allow me.
Yeah, allergic to wind. Enemy skills could be learned from this monster.
Let's go.
Was enemy skill in the original? I can't remember.
That was kind of blue me.
What, that you can learn things from it?
Yeah.
It's the blue mage mechanic.
Just like that, okay?
Target eliminated. Activating combat mode. Alright, don't flashbang us again.
Is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it.
This isn't a bat, it's a sword.
We can take care of this town ourselves. No more Mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Well, he managed to change her opinion on him very quick.
Yeah. Mean
Okay,
me.
then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
They're gonna give me free
Don't you
food?
forget it.
I'd rather have
where do
money.
we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Special
Lesson
subplot
1.
time.
Got it? Anyway, let's go.
That one's shit. Way. Might be beneficial for Tifa though. Or that one. I'm accessorizing.
Stylish.
Quick to the apartments. Tifa wants to go to the apartments.
You're a real one-man army.
You never know.
More people than you.
Our daughter does. They were saying.
For no specific reason. Heads out of the gutter.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, hey. Thanks for helping out.
Thanks to the awesome, you make the sector a better
Bex knows too much. Kill them.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Filters
Not
for
so
again?
fast, you. Do
Yes,
me a
Filters
favor.
Part
She
2,
needs a
Electric
friend.
Boogaloo.
A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really
It's actually deepening
thinking about
friendship
her and
plotline.
her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Interesting questions.
Did she just call me not a real friend? I'll kill her.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
How quick is real quick?
Come over when you're done.
Okay. Is my birthday. I like how the quest is called Alone at Last. My filter.
Or it's the water filters?
Yeah, so they don't have like the cleanest of water, hence why there's a rotten egg smell that comes from them.
Oh, I see, yeah. I think
That's
I
why
missed
they
the
have the filter.
explanation before for what the filters were.
How could you? Tifa's bedroom.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
That's fine, take your time, we're gonna explore. She has mixtapes.
Cute.
I can't read the date on there. She has a Sydney concert poster.
Oh, it looks very Sydney.
A music gallery. We are music lovers. A random handbag. And a poor abused punching bag. Rest in peace. Let's go talk to my wife.
There's so many doors.
Finally.
I think one's a changing cubicle, one's a bathroom. I'm not sure. Don't look her in the eyes.
So, after you left the village,
Damn it, I looked her in the eyes.
I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Man, you need money so you get
I
food.
remember they
If
were
you
on the
remove the
news every
middleman,
day during
you
the
destroy
war.
capitalism. Yes.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
Making weird noises?
I'm sorry.
Understandable.
I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy,
All right,
but I'll
Sid.
figure something out.
I mean, Sam.
What do you think would suit me, huh?
Anything. Was it refined or exotic? Hold on, gang. I think it was refined.
Oh, is this where you actually get to choose her outfit?
Yeah. Yes, it's refined. So for the American version, it's something mature, but for the European version, it's something refined.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
But it's the
Will do.
I was thinking it, but you said it.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah.
I mean, he does technically get a matching outfit.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
Sorry, what were you going to say? I didn't mean
need a
to
break?
speak over you.
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good.
No, you didn't.
Marl isn't always right, you know.
Tifa knows too much, get her. So he does technically get a matching outfit later anyway with the cross-dressing thing.
Okay.
It is gone midnight, but we are also close to wrapping up this chapter. Do you want to just wrap it up there? Finish here or wrap up the chapter?
Can we wrap up the chapter?
Wrap up the chapter.
Yeah.
Hey, Marl, we took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Present Moon Charm. Forgot what that does. Reduce the damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. I kind of bounce around them, so that's not useful. Just in case I'm wrong, I'm going to save there. Or hopefully the autosave will pick up. And we make a quick dash to the bar.
People are counting on us.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No. Let me in.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Yeah, let the little kid go outside by
Looks
herself.
like we're
That
officially
seems
on
fine.
for tomorrow night.
Just like the 80s all over again.
The details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
It would be really good if you could actually see the hideout.
Yeah. especially because we only really saw it as like a pixel
I'm really sorry,
diorama than
but
anything.
it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime, grab a seat. What'll it be?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Appy juice.
Be juice.
Or piss in a cup, I guess.
It kind of, yeah, it doesn't look great.
Well, most people would say something.
I know it's the
sweet
slums,
about
but
it.
times are tough, guys.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Don't ask.
Oh, how special. The Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Still more Riz than Sen.
Was he talking about the drink?
Enjoy.
Maybe. No. He was not.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum.
Capitalism.
Speaking of which, you coming on the
Did they
next
not
one?
catch them on like
the right
CCTV
price.
anywhere? I thought they
Oh,
caught
you
them
can
on
bet
live.
I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
They blew up the reactor, so those bits would have been wiped out.
Tifa will
I
be
see,
joining us too,
okay.
but I don't know. Even a blind man can see your heart's not in it.
They did, so it's on Shinra like database, but it would also incriminate them of them blowing up their own
My life
plant.
in someone else's hands.
Oh, true, yeah.
I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Professional? Me?
Could still kill some time.
I would like to point out that my glasses look better. I mean, they're still pretty good for an asset. And also the fluid looks pretty cool. Anyway, enough about our red PP water.
Now I can appreciate it. Now I've seen you. Is it sculpting? Is that what you call it? Or-
Sculpting it, so for the past the first bit it's modeling. Then it's sculpting. It follows the 3D pipeline.
Okay.
It also has lighting physics, which is reflecting off the light, which is reflecting off that ceiling fan, which is causing... Can't get the camera right now. That ripple effect on top.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's the light paths of... From those lights, the ray tracing beam is hitting that, which you can see on each fan point. And as that rotating, that is also bouncing off in different directions, causing that effect. I mean, they're still pretty good glasses. If for some
They look good
reason
to me.
the base of them looks more choppy, but as it gets bigger, the more details come out. It doesn't help with Cloud's movement in there. That's causing a bit of a frame issue. But it's also expanding the arm properly. Very good, my lord. You can see the Buster Sword better, through the liquid. That's kind of what I was aiming for mine, but...
Yeah.
You kind of need to plug it into an engine to, have the active physics working properly. Because then the engine takes care of, the harder bits. Right, time for me to get the high score in darts. Oh. Where? I pressed the wrong button. I pressed R2 instead of X. Oh shit. Close enough. Too soon. Um, 35. I hate it when it does this. 10. 20. And a 5.
What a dramatic shot.
I don't think that gets me the top spot, though. No.
Maybe just chill a bit.
No, we want top score.
Who was the top of the leaderboard?
Wedge.
I didn't see. Oh, was it?
It was either Wedge or Jesse. Oh. I messed up. Why was this easier on the PlayStation? Oh, piss. Alright, last timer, if I'm not, I'm gonna have to carry the fail. I hate this. Okay, I nearly lost to Wedge again. Okay, job done. Plot.
GG.
I did it for bragging rights. Nothing else.
Proud of you.
Are you really?
Yes, I'm always proud of my friends.
I have it live on recording.
Bad meeting?
Maybe. Although she went straight for the water.
Oh, true. I thought she was going for the alcohol.
I mean,
Not sitting next to him.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
Beck stroking beard going, that's not a very want relationship with my friend mood. Scooch up, Tifa.
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
It's probably a move for, like, camera.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And here comes the troublemaker.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
You trying to get me drunk?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Or ghosts.
Ghosts.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Says I suck at darts. Where?
I've just realized Jessie is in 14 as well.
Sorry
She's
to
the
keep you
person
thirsty
in
boys waiting.
Ironworks who's always chasing up Sid to do his job.
Yep. Man, I can't even stay and talk to my childhood friend.
Damn, Big. Don't take this the wrong way, but right now I need to spend time with the gang. Sorry, you were saying?
Keep it tight.
Where?
Ain't no room for error come tomorrow. So what? Now you give a shit about the cause? Okay, what were we talking about?
Yep, best way to clear your heads.
We were all pushing real hard for you, you know? So, where'd we leave off?
It's been too long since we did this.
Let me treat you to dinner at my place. I can introduce you to all my cats. Where were we? Not since we went on that.
I don't know if that's a trap or a genuine
Can't
offer.
expect anyone but a true believer to stand tall if everything goes sideways. Oh, my bad. Continue.
They did not give us the boot.
Are they just saying, like, continue to each other? As in, like, anyway, I'm gonna ignore you now and get on with our private conversation.
Yeah, kind of, but it's also a
What's up with them?
dialogue loop. So I'm interrupting the loop.
Yeah.
So having the voice actor say, "Where was I?" is more of a natural way of having
that makes sense.
a program tell it to reignite the loop from this point.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at? We got
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
What do you think about them, Bex?
That guy on the right walks as if he's just got off a horse.
You looking at me?
I mean, he might have just shat himself.
I'm guessing they want you to sell out Avalanche to them.
Yeah.
So I don't trust them.
Look at all
Are they...
assholes staring at us.
They called him brother, so are they also ex-Shinra?
No, they're just like random gang thug 12.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
I think back like in the 90s it was biker gangs that were getting the bad rap in Japan.
Oh, okay.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
Hence why they're saying,
Told you
my brother.
before.
Mm-hmm.
That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
I mean, you started this.
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
How could they cross swords with me? Ow.
Best do it right.
Scan hoodlum. Ow.
Calling fire.
Not too shabby. I'll crack you wide open. Just hold still. Got you now. Give me what they deserve.
Did you break a grapple?
Got you now.
You kind of just have to get stuck in it and wait.
Gotta be careful.
Do I have a cure? I have a cure.
I'd say I hope so.
Not looking
You
good.
don't know what hits you.
Let's do this. See ya. Here it comes.
You like that?
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey, it's
Why do you want it?
just a grunt following orders, you know? Nobody tells me shit.
Game really pulling a Yakuza moment.
Hmm?
And said the game really pulling a Yakuza moment.
M knows too much.
Burn.
Japanese developers all doing the same thing? What?
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Get some rest. Wrap up the chapter. Get a summon we all know.
Not bad, Merc.
Hmm.
There might be more on the way.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Thanks to the awesome news.
Just imagine if rich people started.
My husband decided to go.
All the lights are coming on. It's getting duskful. Oh, look who skipped out on the party while we were in an alleyway.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
Hello.
Oh.
Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
After that move? No.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
That's a summoning materia.
An apology for not getting you on
We
the
don't
mission.
get to see them in actual asset very often.
Or not. What do you
Yeah, that's
think
pretty
it
neat.
is?
Because they don't, like, equip to the weapons.
Nailed it in one.
Unless you, like, use a mod.
Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight.
RB
You and me
Illustration,
together.
chairman of the Good Ship
I want you
Clan.
to come with me to the Sector 7 plate. I'll give you the details on the way.
Considiary of the...
But don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but
Who would be a
if I
bigger
don't deal
clan?
with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway.
Of the Line Art
I
clan,
can
I guess?
count on you, can't I?
I'll take that.
A down payment.
Ooh, we got Ifrit.
Ifrit.
Doubt we'll be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
And that's basically equip your shit and get ready.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that hits the end of the
You
chapter.
all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Goddamn pigeons. Yeah, that did wrap up the chapter.
Huh?
Tough break.
So the next bit is going to be a motorcycle sequence, so I can end it there. Oh wait, no I can't.
They changed the times. Last train's already left.
I will save up and end it
That's
as
why we borrowed
quick as I
those
can.
bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
No.
Yeah, they went to a family barbecue.
I love how they're just like,
Okay,
yeah.
then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
Like, yes, we're orphans too.
How's he gonna put the sword on now?
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Crank that frog!
Okay, you
No,
got
no, he's
it.
just gonna carry the sword, I guess.
Yep.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Just so you know, I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
Oh, Jesse, it wasn't you.
Uh-oh, someone's getting attached to the characters.
Let's say you're right.
I am.
I'm planning on
Wait,
using
wait,
a
wait,
pure
wait, wait.
blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
Hmm. The autosave should have us kick in, but what I'm also going to do is turn it to easy, just so we have a smoother ride and get less retries going through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's saved on Mad Dash, so the autosave has taken. It just make us rewatch the cutscene. So, do you want to wrap up there?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
And then we can rewatch the cutscene for next time and get a bit of a minty refresh.
Refresh our memories, yeah.
So let me
That
just
sounds good.
skip through that. Back to the title screen. Worker. And jump over to the ending screen. I kind of want to change like the fonts and stuff, but it's just a quick cobble together. So, what did you think of 7?
I enjoyed it. It was different to what I thought.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I mean, I know, like, obviously they've expanded more on the original game with the characters' relationships and everything. Like you said they've got more time to explore more stuff now. But yeah, it is different to what I expected, because I kind of just assumed it was all like within that narrow area of Midgar.
Yeah.
I hadn't seen anything of like the kind of slum area outside of that, or got to know anything about the characters. Like, all I've really seen is Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, and Sephiroth. And I don't know anything much about the others. So yeah, it's neat getting to know them. I think there's a few things that feel a bit like awkward in the storytelling, which I think is probably, like you said, where in the original it was stuff where they didn't have so much of a backstory or a reasoning for it to work that way, and now they've had to try and mash things together a bit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like it.
And yes, Em, that was my dark joke. That's where I was going with it.
Oh.
They were at the family barbecue.
Damn.
Do you have a favorite character so far?
I think Tifa.
Tell me more.
I just think she's fun.
I just think she's neat.
I just think she's neat. She's cute. She's obviously a hard worker. Yeah. She's quite optimistic. She seems quite empathetic as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Jessie. I think she's cute, but we don't know a lot about her yet, and we don't know anything about Aerith yet.
No. I still think
looking
Aerith
forward
will overtake that lead when she probably joins the party. Which, if it does, I really don't blame you. Because they did Aerith so goddamn well. Well, they did all of them really well. So, would you like to continue to do this with me?
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, I will. I'm definitely off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Because I'm not back at college, but we will pencil one of those 3 days for the next go. Unless G's back. Because obviously you got G stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my streams for the upcoming weeks. Because, obviously, New Year, people are busy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I should have a Discord stream on Tuesday, I've just realised, but I haven't wrapped up the poll yet for what I'm drawing.
Where?
So,
while I remember.
I should probably do that.
I've got a feeling my bot is probably away. Stream might get choppy, so I'm using Chrome for a second.
Streamlabs commands are all over the place lately.
Is it going to work? Is it not going to work? It's probably because I haven't logged into it in like a while. No, Streamlabs is not in there. Well, we're just going to pop up with Bex's like links and stuff. So it's already M and Scott, so I won't do the hard like check out Bex because you're already checking out Bex. But we will try and pencil in something in one of those 3 days for the next session.
Yeah, we'll figure out what we're doing.
Yeah.
It's just that time of year when everything's a bit up in the air, but I would love to play some more, or watch you play some more, rather.
How was your motion sickness in the end?
It wasn't too bad. Yeah, it I don't think it's something I could play myself, but because I could kind of look away every now and then, it was okay. Yeah, it was mainly like when you're running around the city areas.
Yeah.
So it's, yeah, it was mostly okay.
I mean, still a weird thing. Maybe look into that a bit more.
Yeah, I will. I definitely need to actually get my eyes tested
Yeah.
in the new year, because I might be overdue for some new glasses, which might not be helping. But
No, don't summon
so I'll see
Zeb.
if there's anything I can do about it.
Cool. But anyway, thank you for joining me.
Yeah, thank you for inviting me. It was really fun.
No problem. Would you like to promote yourself better than what I can do?
I think everyone here already knows me, but hello. If you don't, you can find me under RB Illustration everywhere. I draw stuff, and I play Final Fantasy IV on my own channel at the moment. We've been working through the Final Fantasies. Yeah, and I don't know what my schedule is right now.
There's a
my
schedule
brain is
somewhere.
my brain is in the between Christmas and New Year soup phase.
Soup.
So we'll sort out what's going on. But yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Right, how do I turn the stream off again?
End stream.
Oh, yeah. Right, bye, everybody. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Everyone have a good night.
Bye-bye.